It's a thing. It's a whole thing. How are you all? I hope you're okay. Right, I'm just gonna. Where have my comments gone? Can't see any comments unless I haven't got any comments. Maybe I haven't got any. Maybe I haven't got any comments. Can't see any chat. Chit chat. Right, hang on, bear with. Can't see anything. Live chat. There we go. Is anybody there? Why can't I see anybody's chat? Oh, that doesn't help, does it? Turn the camera off. Oh yeah, baby. Why can't I see? Oh look, there we are. Nobody said anything. Not going to be quiet tonight, I hope. Hi Andy. Bless you. Thank God it's Friday, eh? Man alive. Oh, hello Chris. Oh look, Bernie's here. Craig's here. I know, right? Unikaren. Love it. Ah, Rooks. Legend as always. Thank you so much for stepping in, young man. Thank you very much, Lee. Craig with his ex-dome. So jealous. Hi, John. This can't stay up for long because honestly, I'm hot. I've been a bit hot. Man alive. Oh, thanks, Bernie. Look, it's cute, isn't it? I love it. It makes me happy. What can I say? Oh, look, Ian and Claire in the house. I'm sorry for stealing your hair, Claire. Hilarious. Oh, hello, Rob. Miss Unicorn. Thank you very much, Lead. See, mocking me. You love it, really. You love it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, sorry, I'm late. Ali, yes, you're 2 minutes late. It's shocking behaviour. I hope you're packed, Ali. Off into the snowy storm tomorrow. Crazy, you lot, crazy. Bless you. I hope everyone's had a better week than I have. Man, it's been a bad week. Man alive. So how is everybody? Is everybody all right? Oh, hey, Alan. Hope you're well, lovely. Bless you. I've got a little bit of blue, see my little bit of blue sparkle going on in my eyes tonight. Thought I'd, party up the unicorn a little bit. Oh, my word. Never seen a unicorn drinking beer before. Wow, Rob. It's a first for everything, isn't there, eh? Larry. Uwick, 9 p.m. already. I know. Where are the days going? Andy, any snow down your way? There was yesterday. Honestly, only in Cornwall. So we did have quite a bit of snow for Cornwall. We don't often get it. And the schools obviously just went into panic, and Reuben was sent home early at 1 o'clock because the buses might not make it through the snow. And I swear to God, when he got home, there was no snow. No snow. Well, he was happy. He finished school early, didn't he? Oh dear. Packed my sleeping bag and bivvy bag. You are a distraction. I'm having a break and a wee cheeky bucky. Well, Ali, look, I might be a distraction now, but half an hour ago when you said you'd stop packing to drink bucky, that was not me. I'm not taking responsibility for this. You need to pack your belongings. Ready for your camp. Honestly, I'd be so excited. Blue sparkle-tastic. I know, Chris, right? Love it. Got to have a little bit of sparkle. It's Friday night after all. Friday night's party night, isn't it? She says in her onesie. Ready to party. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. This is as good as it gets for me. I'm well happy doing a live stream. Love it. I'm going to move you over a little bit. There we go. Here we go. And I'm hoping the light's a bit better. So when I've watched live streams back, not that I sit and watch the whole thing, obviously, but I look like I'm glowing because I'm so brightly lit. So I've gone a slightly dimmer shade of light today. Oh, hello, Gary, lovely. I know, look. Oh, yeah. It's the time what? It's not staying up for very long because I'm hot. I got hubby to light the fire for me earlier because it was too cold in here. Are you scared, Gary? Gary's never scared of me. Or maybe he is. Maybe he is. Where are you heading, Ali? Yeah, I can't remember. Honestly, Ali, I've lost track of where you guys are going. I'm in a chat with them. Not a clue. Not a clue. They changed their minds about where they were going. Going unicorn, drinking beer, bring it on. Exactly. Exactly. I have got some prosecco for later. So Lidl prosecco. Times are tight, people. Times are tight. Give it a go because it might be really nice. You seem a bit nervous. Down your beverage. I'm not nervous, Ali. I'm just, it always takes me a little while just to kind of get in the swing of it. Chris, I am, as she did a photo shoot wearing that onesie. You loved my photo shoot wearing my onesie, wiggling my bottom with my little tail. My children, not so much liking those photos. Oh my God, Mum. Honestly, I'm so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassing. Love it. Got tramadol for later. Swap it for your prosecco though. Oh, Larry. So yeah, see, weekends I ditch my painkillers for alcohol. Full on photo shoot. It was. Had to get it from all angles. Too much or not enough snow? I think it's more the wind they're worried about, Craig, to be fair. Sorry to butt into your conversation. It was supposed to be Hidden Valley, Glencoe, but now changed location. Yeah. Yeah, see, and I can't keep up with where you are going. Bless you. Oh, Larry, tramadol, you must be in a lot of pain to be taking that. That's not fun, is it? Just making sure I haven't missed anybody. Ali, make sure your spare tyre is pumped up. Yeah, Ali. Last time we went somewhere, I can't remember where you were now, even when you got a flat tyre, didn't you, Ali? Bit of a nightmare. So we have got potentially lovely Carl joining later, briefly, potentially from the toilet. I'm hoping he was joking about that because he is working tonight. But yeah, so he might look in later so that we can chat to you about the community camp next June. So hopefully, I know some of you are coming. Chris, Gary, I know you're going to be there. Not sure who else is going to be there. Ali, possibly. Andy, I don't know about you. You coming to West Sussex? Larry, I don't know where you are in the country. Chris? Anyone else? Rob? Alan? Anyone else? Anyone else? Craig? I know Claire and Ian are coming. Oh, and lovely John's coming. I'm having to scroll back and see who's in the chat. Bernie, I think it's a bit of a long way for you to come, mate, isn't it? Gutted. Not sure yet. Oswestry. Where's that, Larry? I've heard of it. Gonna force him. Yes, Gary, you force him. Hopefully he won't take much forcing, because last year he did say that he wished he'd come to the community camp, so I'm hoping he will this year. Hopefully, yeah, you won't have to like wrestle him. I'd like to think it won't be that hard to convince him to come. North Wales border. Oh, that's why I've seen it. Yes, Claire, bless you. Can't wait to see you. Booked it off work already. Amazing. Even I haven't done that yet. And so, this will come down. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. It might have to go up again later when people haven't seen the unicorn, Karen. And Des, yes. Well, you might have to wrestle Des to get money out of him. They can't. Bless him. But yeah, oh, and I forgot what I was going to say. What was I going to say? Oh, it's gone. That's what happens to me at the minute. I'd like to, but it's a tad too peoply. Fair enough, Craig. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Yeah, Larry, that's a bit of a long way to come as well, isn't it, mate? Oh, little Wolfie's here. Who are you calling gorgeous, Wolf? Need to bring Timotei. Yes, you do, Chris. Definitely. Oh, the gorgeous was for Ali. All right. Let you off. Let you off. Ah, really say hi to Karen first. It's fine. He's already told me he's probably going to be drunk by now. Sigh. Jason's work gear. Yeah. He hasn't got a onesie, and seems a bit embarrassed by mine, and I don't know why. Love it. Oh, thank you, Mark. Great live and videos. Positive vibes have helped me. Ah, thank you so much, Mark. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I do try. I mean, even I have my moments. My God. Last few weeks have been a bit tough. I'm getting to that point where my as the operation kind of looms closer, I'm quite anxious about the surgery, but also it's just like realizing, hang on a minute, I'm not going to be able to drive for 4 weeks, and that's January, while I sit in my house in the darkest, miserablest, coldest month of the year. Amazing. So yeah, it's kind of getting me down a little bit, I'll be honest. So trying to stay positive is what I'm saying. Is not always easy, but I will try. It's in the West Country. I'm good to go. So I do have a community camp on Dartmoor in September. Girls Camp May. My community camp September both on Dartmoor, but then in West Sussex in June there is a community camp with lovely Cole from Outdoor Gear Essentials. So that's the one that I was kind of talking about just now. But yeah, just keep an eye on all my socials, Larry. All the information will be there. See if Top Shagger fancies it. Who's Top Shagger? Why is a onesie called a onesie? Ali, because it's an all-in-one, mate. It's all one thing you put on. And let me tell you now, as a woman, when you go for a pee, it's a frigging nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Ah, have a great weekend, Mark. That was quick. Popped in. Are you popping out again? It's like, yeah, it's enough for me. Thank you for joining, though, lovely. How long is it to your sex change surgery, Karen? Rude. Rude. Mean. That's mean. 20th of December is my back surgery. Oh God, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. It's not a twosie. Yes, exactly, Wolf. It's a onesie because it's not a twosie. I like that. Like that. Man alive, honestly, I'm hot. Hope you know it hasn't got a butt flap, and I wish it did, Wolf. To go for a pee would be a lot easier. Sitting it out in winter isn't as bad as sitting it out. No, I know, Larry. This is what I keep trying to tell myself. This is exactly what I keep trying to tell myself. Rock and roll life, Karen. I know, right? I know. Oh, East Anglia. Oh, of course it is. Sorry. Yes, of course it is. Yes, try and get him down. That would be amazing. What's up with the poor person beer, Karen? Well, I see. I've got nice beers that I've kind of bit so ridiculous. I've bought and I'm saving for camp. So God knows when I'm going to get to drink them. God knows. But I've got Prosecco later. Later. Oh, look, even Sam knows. Sam, Top Sugar. Yes, I know. I was having a moment. Sam. That is, yes, it is quick, Craig. It's a lot quicker than I was thinking. It is a lot quicker. I was at home from December 31st to end of April after surgery. Oh, Sam, that's harsh. That is harsh. Oh, hello, Justin. I hope you're well, lovely. Drink the good stuff. Your liver must hate you right now. Well, I've got another cheap man's beer here. I am a flipping poor person at the minute, honestly. Bit of a nightmare. And this time of year is always tough anyway, isn't it? But geez, cost of everything. Karen, is there places for hammocks at the community camp? The West Sussex one? I don't think so. I don't think there is, Gary. What I'm really, well, not annoyed about. Obviously, I want my surgery. What I'm frustrated about is probably the better word. Is that I was planning another community camp, an extra one in January, and I had a venue sourced and everything, and it was actually going to be really affordable for people, and there were places for hammocks too, but it's a bit early. You can though. Go on, go on. Look, Ruben's standing in for Jason. You ready? You got to show your hand though. You got to show your hand.
Yeah.
Down, down. Thanks. Jason is otherwise busy, so I told Ruben he had to stand in. Hope you appreciate that, Rooks. A little bit half-assed, wasn't it? God, love him. Bless him, looking after his old mummy is. Oh, night, Larry. Got a hot date with some meds. Oh, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Right, where am I? Yes, so I don't West Sussex. I don't think there is, Gary. Cole will confirm for definite later, but I don't think there is. She tried the good stuff. She had a swig of Buckfast. Oh, Ali, mate, you can keep all the Buckfast, lovely. What do you think of the campers on Dartmoor this week, being out in horrendous snow and having to call rescue services out? Well, from what I read, they had all the gear. They were proper campers. They weren't just half-assing it, but just got completely caught out when like blizzard conditions hit and got disorientated, which people do in the fog on Dartmoor, people do in just bad weather on Dartmoor. So kind of can't blame them for that. And they were probably safer to stay put. The people who go out just to take pictures and then get their cars stuck, idiots. And I am in a I won't say which one because it's a bit mean. I'm in a Dartmoor Facebook group which just seems to have turned into a complete bitch and argument fest. It does my head in. I'm not posting anything in that group at the minute because I feel like you're going to get attacked. It's horrible. I don't understand why people have to be like it. Oh, hello, Pete. Sorry, you have. Oh God, I can't actually read. So sorry to hear you have to have surgery. Karen had back up 10 years ago. Struggled for years. I know you're a tall lass and expect you'll have to do lots of physio. Yeah, there'll be loads of physio, but that's all right. Once I can try to get back up and running, at least I've got kind of positive goals, haven't I? I've got something really positive to work towards because I want to go out camping. Exciting. Wolf had back surgery, back at work 2 weeks later. My doc went mad at that. Jeez. 20 years later, and it's a bit sore now. That's because I got fat. Bless you. Yeah, I'm losing weight at the minute. It's hard. It's really hard. Yeah, Rooks, I knew you'd enjoy the cameo hand. Oh, Amanda, I got your phone. I know that was a popular one as well, wasn't it? So I don't know if anyone saw on my Facebook, which is for a bit of fun earlier, I said to type into your phone, Karen stole my, and then see what your predictive text came up with. And yeah, some of the answers were hilarious. But yeah, I stole a lot of people's phones and their souls. Harsh. I never knew I was a soul stealer. Stole a few hearts along the way. Never put her off beads for life. Mesa, never put, yeah, no, honestly, oh yeah, Wolf, it's a bit harsh, isn't it? Her boy, like Ali, Oscar would like anything with alcohol in it, I think. Oh, thanks, Gus. Oh, you've joined. Look, let me put the hood up for you, Gus. So you get the full effect. Look. Oh, look. Oh, it's so cute though. Look, and I've got even like a little furry mane. Look at it. This is my friend's idea. She said I needed a onesie for after my surgery. She said I'd find it a lot easier once, like, because trying to put things over your head and stuff when your back's really sore. She said this would work really well, but she thinks I'm wearing it in the hospital. Not so much. Not so much. Kids love Bucky. Kids love alcohol. Any alcohol they can get their hands on. Oh, hello, Dean. Hope you're well, lovely. Thank you for joining. Fight them in the onesie. Lots of idiots up there. I'm on the same. Oh, so yeah, Sam, you know the exact group I'm talking about. I just don't understand it. Dean from Wild. Oh, Dean. Oh, thank you, lovely. Yeah, see, everybody's got different names on Facebook and then in groups and then on YouTube and on Instagram. It's so hard to know. How are you? Hope you're well. Kids could drink a bucket of caramel. Oh my god, yeah, kids can eat and drink anything really, can't they? Ugh. Anyone can get caught out, experienced people as well. Yeah, absolutely, Ali. I think what was frustrating though is this week there's people going up purely to take photos and just taking stupid risks and then getting stuck, and that, I think that was what was causing frustration. Amanda, you can get one on Amazon, my lovely. Good old Amazon. Good old Amazon. I'll have to share the link, won't I? Got the horn for Gus, yeah. Oh, hello, little rhubarb. Thanks so much, little onesie. Who'd have thought on some casual Friday night you could sit and hang out with a unicorn? Yep. Oh, Amanda, does the onesie have a kangaroo pouch for booze? No, but it's got 2 pockets. No kangaroo pouch. No kangaroo pouch, but it has got pockets. Everybody loves pockets. Keep it family friendly, showing your very good, thank you. Just took up trail running. Need to incorporate wild camping too for an ultimate weekend. You do. So you need to become ultra trail running while camping. Rolls off the tongue. All these fannies going out camping in an amber warning. Yeah, well, he's staying safely at home. See, I was hoping to do a hammock camp tonight. And it just feels like it's like maybe it's just nature telling me not to, or fate, or providence, or God, or whatever you believe in. Because yeah, I was hoping to do a solo hammock camp tonight, just in Dad's woods, so it's somewhere I could literally park like right by where I need to drop all my stuff off. And then yeah, storm warning, so that went on a back burner. Playing pockets. You wait till you see the video I filmed today. Yeah. It's got breast pockets so you can play with your boobs while you're walking along. Has indeed. Oh dear. Are you going out because of peer pressure? Yeah, gosh, you can't bear the thought of going, really, can you? So excited. All well prepared and experienced. Yeah, Ali. Meant to be going to my dad's caravan tonight, but the site have locked down. Yeah, I think honestly, even, oh my god, being in a caravan in what you guys getting up there like 65-mile-an-hour winds, aren't you? Although that's what I watched the Met Office forecast for the weekend tonight, and they were saying down here it's going to be like 65-70-mile-an-hour winds in places. Yeah, dodge. Definitely glad I'm not in the woods tonight. For sure. Oh, hello, Mandy. Love a unicorn horn. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Rob, a unicorn with a beer tattoo. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm a tattoo. I know. Tattoos, beers. Shocking. Shocking, really. Oh, look, lovely Cole's in the house. Lovely Cole is South Coast Outdoors UK, for anyone who doesn't know his YouTube name. See, it's all very confusing, isn't it? Wild camp disaster. Exactly, Rick, because I can't wait to hear what goes wrong this weekend for everybody. It's going to be a weekend full of adventure. Weather is bad, which isn't great, but we always look forward to the next ones. Dartmouth. Do you mean Dartmouth or Dartmoor always gets the bad winds? Yeah, it's so high, isn't it? So high up. Hammock camp. Caravan would be sketchy, yeah, but so would a hammock camp if a tree fell on you. The area where I normally hammock camp, Dad's got a few slightly dodgy trees at the minute, and it gets battered from the direction that the storms are coming in from. So there's no point, is it? There's another time. There's always other times. Yeah, I thought you meant Dartmoor, Dean. Where we are going? The wind calmed down to about 20 after 3. Yeah. You'll be all right, Gus. You'll be right. Cole's in the house. He is indeed. It's like a celebrity turns up. Everyone gets all excited. Ah, outdoor gear essentials. Well, obviously, I'm not singing it, Cole. It's a bit early for that. I need more booze. I'm thinking Met Office is accurate. Oh, look, Chris is singing it. You know the tune, Chris. Bet you're singing it out loud. When is your next solo adventure? Oh, Rob, I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's not going to be now till after my surgery. It's not. So me and hubby might try to do a camp next weekend potentially. But I can't carry a pack. So I've been out to the woods today for a few hours, and I just took a little rucksack, and just literally enough stuff to cook up some lunch, have something to sit on, and that was okay. That was okay. I didn't walk very far at all, and just took my time and had a walking stick and stuff. But I can't carry a pack to camp. So yeah, next solo will be next year. Now I will be out there as soon as I can be, but safely. You know, I don't want to do anything to risk making my back any worse or re-damaging it or anything. Yeah. Amanda, weekend off, lots of clickbait of disasters. I know we said literally the same thing earlier, Amanda. Oh my God, you wait, everyone's going to flock out to camp in the storm. I can't be doing with it. Better to be safe than sorry, exactly. No, a tree surgeon that can sort out Dad's woods. I know, Gary, right? My dad's ever so good though. He's done like he did some chainsaw training and stuff, so he knows what he's doing. And there is a guy that kind of like oversees the woodland and does help with sorting out like dodgy leaners or ones that have got caught up or anything. But yeah, if you were closer, Gary, if you were closer, but you're not. Burton Outdoors is out tonight. I know, and I did tell him. I told him about the storm. That's why Mr. Burton Outdoors is not here tonight. Not here this evening. So getting through the pain with the tinny relief. Yes, I am of a weekend, Mandy, that's for sure. It has to be sung, can never read outdoor gear essentials. No, I know, right? One day, maybe when I'm off in January and I can't work and I'm just stuck at home, maybe I'll try to actually, I'd love to do a proper little jingle. You should get one of those trolley cart things to take your gear. Yeah, I know. I have thought about that, Cole. I have thought about that. They're quite expensive for like a decent one. You can buy cheap ones that look like they'd fall apart as soon as they hit like a tiny little stone. But like the decent ones are actually quite pricey. But yes, I should do golf trolleys. So I need a farmer with a quad bike and a trailer, and he could lug all my stuff up and just drop me off. That's what I reckon. Ali said he will sponsor your trip to Scotland next year, but you need to get him 2,000 subs and even more watch hours. 2,000 subs. What are you on now, Ali? My powers of persuasion aren't that good to get thousands. But if anyone doesn't follow Outdoor Ali, then go and check out his channel because he's very amusing. And there's normally always disaster. Wherever Ali goes, normally always disaster, or he forgets something. And then every time, Ali, you make me laugh. Right, what do I need to take, guys? Bless you. Got to go for a bit. Need to put the phone away. All right, Gus, you look after yourself. Walking the dog, not driving. Got to go for a bit at some busy roads. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. All right, lovely. Stay safe. Keep me posted on the camp. Thank you so much for joining because I know this isn't easy for you, so thank you. Dean, sometimes a day at the woods is just as great as a night in the woods if you can't make it. Absolutely. Just want to say Wolf told JP would win. Don't know what you're going on about. You've lost me. Gosh, Rick's in his email. Feds. Yeah. Honestly, Ricks, I was a little worried not hearing back from you. Wonder where you were. Thought they'd caught up with you finally. Everyone give the live stream a like and share if you can. Oh yeah, Ali, thank you. Yeah, do your little thumbs up if you can. That always helps. That always helps. Yes, Mandy a donkey. Amanda get a Sherpa. Yeah, I have thought about that as well. Pack a llama. Better still a magical unicorn. I know, right? If only I could load up my unicorn, Ursula. Oh, I see. Talking about the wrestling. Boxing, not wrestling, wasn't it? Did JP win? Never watched it. Yes, he did, Wolf. Everyone was very disappointed. Oh, hello, Invisible Camper. Has there been a decision on Wild Camping on Dartmoor yet? No, John. I reckon it'll be next year. I don't think they've said or released the date of when they're going to announce it, but yeah, I think it's going to be next year. They're keeping very strum on it at the minute. Where are my lights? Christmas lights. I haven't done them yet, Mandy. It's a bit early. Do them in December. Not before. Oh, look, little Lisa's in the house. Hello, lovely. Fashionably late, darling. Fashionably late. It's all good. Just doing the numbers. Picking Jack up from work and car was frozen too. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised, mate. Honestly, how are you going to survive the weekend, Lisa? I'm worried for you. Is everyone packed for tomorrow? No, they're not, Lisa. At all. Yeah, I didn't watch the boxing. Reuben apparently stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning to watch the boxing. Didn't tell me that he was doing that, mind. Outdoor Gear Essentials themed on. Outdoor Gear Essentials. I need to it needs to go on, doesn't it? Definitely. Oh, look, yeah, Brooks sharing the link. Excellent work. Excellent. It's also getting quick psychic reading. Woo! To be told to learn patience. Story of my life. So what she told you? I'd love to have a psychic reading. Yeah, exactly, Chris. There was the first ever video. I can't remember what camp it was. I'll have to find it. The first time I ever did that little jingle, I put music to it. I had his little logo swirl onto the screen. It was all very exciting. Had a little proper actual music. It was like a little ditty I found on the YouTube audio thing in the studio. And yes, it had music and everything. It's gone downhill since then. You've just got me singing it, soz. Oh, Sarah and Lulu. Jingle time, come on. I just sang it, Cole. Code at 3 a.m. Did you? So you didn't even make it to the fight, Ali, having said you were going to stay on your live stream up until the fight. Didn't make it. Hilarious. Oh my word. I won't be on that late tonight. There's no way. I'm so flipping tired. You'll probably see. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be up that late. Literally made a song on one of them AI apps. You'll have to do him a jingle. It's got to be the right jingle, hasn't it? That's the thing. I've got to sing it. Mr. Burton Outdoors knew a DJ that was going to try and do the jingle, and then they were just too busy doing actual DJ work. Rude. And I had to actually send him a voice note of me singing the jingle that he could share with his DJ friends. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. Hilarious. Hilarious. Lisa, YouTube's trying to hide your comments because you're using bad language. My delicate eyes. Hilarious. Do a jingle, but it would be metal. Like real hardcore. Love it. More action in the slap he gave him at the weigh. Gary, already done. What jingle? Moved a lot more in training and done nothing in the fight. Yeah, you stayed up and watched it, didn't you? Luke does boxing, doesn't he? Naughty Luke. Less. I think the jingle needs to be done in many music styles, including the Mexican one. Mexican style. OMG. I wonder if you can you do it that you like sing, like, so I could sing it and then AI would like make a theme tune around it, I wonder. And then, like you say, put it to different styles. So hilarious. Just found a patch from Chris W Outdoors from the last community camp. Well done, Ali. Mine is sewn on my rucksack, Chris. You'll be very glad to know. Along with Gary's. Looking quite good, my rucksack, actually. Oh, hello, Adam Lovely. I hope you are well. Thank you for joining. You got any exciting plans for the weekend? Are you heading out in this storm like everyone seems to be? Yes, you can do that with AI, Karen. Oh, I'm going to have a play on it. When I'm off sick after having my back done, that's what I'm going to have to do, isn't it? Sticks Outdoors Bushcraft. Hello, lovely. Thank you for joining. I don't think I've seen you here before, so thank you very much. I'm guessing you are friends with the Scottish lot. I'm saying hello to everybody. So if you come over from Ali's channel, in which case, thank you very much. Oh, hello, Alex. Lovely. Alex is in the house. No storm for me. Sticks. No. No storm for me either. Driving home, keep you on, but I'll be quiet for once. Surely not, Lisa. Surely not. Bless you. Oh my God, you have me on like a podcast. At the Footy Saturday and Polar Express. Oh, that's nice. Is that with the kids, Adam, or just for yourself? Just because you fancy it. And I hope you're going to wear your pyjamas. You've got to do it properly. Our Uncle Nobby's in the house. Hello, lovely. How's the leg? I know we don't talk about it, but I just want to know that it's healed. Never mind, my car doesn't let me be distracted. Be on in a bit. So funny. Moving the same circles on here. Like that as it sticks. We know the same reprobates, do we? With the kiddies. Well, Adam, I'm glad you are taking children and not just rocking up on your own, because that might look a bit weird. But are you going to wear your pyjamas? This is the question. Or a onesie. Other varieties are available, but not quite as nice as mine. Sticks is a cool channel. Good fun, good bushcraft. Someone. Oh, rubbish. Why do people do that again? Why do they do it? If they find a camp in the woods, just flipping leave it be. Brooks, please could you share the link to Sticks' channel, apart from anything else, so that I can find it again later. I'm terrible, honestly. By the time I get to the end of a live stream, it's like it goes in a blur, and I can't almost remember even what we've talked about. It's so weird. And I've watched them back sometimes to remember what on earth we talked about. Especially the last one, but I do think that might have been alcohol related. Potentially. But literally, I think I was on until I think it was 1 o'clock in the morning. I was on for like 4 hours. I was like, how the hell did that even happen? What on earth was I talking about? It was quite interesting. It was quite interesting. Uh, Uncle Nobby, don't talk about it. One day I'm going to sit you down and you're going to talk to me about it because I need to know what happened. Sticks, I've been stubbed. I've been stubbed. I've been subbed since you went to the Rinogs. Ah, favorite family camp. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's so beautiful there. One day I will go back because I want to go back up that Valley of Giants or something it's called, isn't it? It was oh, it was just the most Jurassic epic gorgeousness. I flipping loved it there. Absolutely flipping loved it. So you are so welcome that I shared that with you. I've been known to wear the Mrs. PJs in the woods. Excellent, Sticks. Glad to hear it. Yes, Uncle Nobby, some people are just dicks. Sadly true. And there seems to be an ever increasing number of dicks around at the minute as well. I don't know what is wrong with people. Don't understand. I love how people come mine to yours and vice versa. Yeah, absolutely, Ali. No Sticks from Hampshire Outdoors. Brooks, me, and Sticks and others hang about. Oh, cool. Lovely. So that's another channel I need to check out then, is it? Hampshire Outdoors. Thank you very much, Brooks. That will just help me later because honestly, I can't remember. How's the merch going? Oh, Mandy. I have a box. God, there's not enough hours in the day, is there? There's not enough hours in the day. So I have some merch made. Only a few bits. And it's me having the time to just get around to advertising it and working out. And it's all that I have spoken to Cole about it a few times, trying to work out just how to do it, how to advertise it, how to arrange payment for it, how to just kind of showcase what's available. So it just needs to. It's things like this, Mandy. I'm kind of planning to do. So when I've had my op and I can't do much of anything else, it's stuff like that I'll just have time to process and think about it and plan it out, and then it's be like my little project to try and get sorted. So yes, I will get on it. It's coming. So it's Christmas, says everybody. Dean, the hair goes well with the onesie. Thank you very much. So these are all my, look, and just please appreciate the nail art. Look at these bad boys. Look how she's so talented, my nail lady. Look at those. She just, honestly, I just send her a picture and she just does it. She's flipping awesome. She won't ever be watching this. I'm itching my tummy, by the way. Nothing else. Just thought I'd better say that. Probably look like I was scratching my fanny and I wasn't. But yeah, Becky, Swift Nails, she's called. She's flipping awesome. Very, very talented lady. Message deleted. All rooks. Is someone being naughty? Thank you very much, lovely. But I've been a bit quiet so far. Oh, Chris, thank you very much, lovely. Alan, love your channel. But you've got bad people here. All the reprobates. We're all just nasty, really, aren't we? We're all naughty. Oh, naughty. Love it. Spend a lot of time there as family. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Reprobates. See, everyone's using that word now. We are, though, aren't we? We are all reprobates. Hampshire's Alps. Hampshire Alps and survival. Cool. Thank you, Rooks. Oh, I see. Hampshire Outdoors. Okay. Oh, Lawrence is in the house. Always working. Bless you. Do you work every Friday night? Because I know it's when I tend to do my live streams, is a Friday night. Oh, I hope you're well, lovely. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, Wolf, thank you for the appreciation, the nail appreciation. They're so cool. Honestly, I love them. And it's like you just notice that when, like, I'll be like, oh, let me show you my beer. And like, look at this pen. I'm all like this with my nails. Yes, Andy, you did hear my pussy. He is being really annoying. Thanks, Mandy. Itchy pussy. He wasn't itchy. It was my tummy. It's because I'm hot. My tummy always gets really itchy. I don't know why. Too much information. Raggy dolls. Throw up kit list for me before I get Ali, mate, seriously, you need to write your own flipping kit list and keep it in a safe, special place. Every time it's the same. So funny. 13-year-old daughter nails done tonight, £32. Oh, mine's an absolute bargain then, Alan. Shh. Shh. So noisy. Shh. You're disturbing the live stream. Honestly, can't get the cats. What to do? Mod on here just to see the deleted comments. Well, maybe we can sort that out next time. I've no idea how to do it during a live stream. I'll probably cut the whole thing off if I try and do it now. Hampshire Outdoors, I'm in. What did you? Oh, suddenly jumped then. Oh, Fair Oak. Who's got? Nobody, Cole. Don't come in part way through the conversation. I've only gone for 5 minutes, he goes. You just went off to have a little bit of a toss, didn't you? And then you're back again. Toss is pizzas, ladies and gentlemen. Just to be clear. Not being inappropriate. Brooks, that you don't want me writing your kit list. That's a tape recording of a cat. No. You don't want a loud pussy when you're live. You're quite right. He's a pain in the ass is what that cat is. Suggestions in the chat for Ali's kit list. Yeah, put things in the chat that Ali needs to remember for his camp. Basics, Rooks before I'm comatose. You need to pack and then have a drink, Ali. This is where you're going wrong. She got the nails done for a football game. Oh, bless her. So she had all little footballs and things on her nails. Have you ever thought about doing a car camp? Paul, we have done, so last year we did do some van camps. So our van, we've kind of converted the back of it. So yes, that is an option. And that is probably what we will do after I've had my surgery until I'm kind of up and functioning. Yes, absolutely. And I love my little van camps. I love them. Such a tosser. Yeah, but you're a lovely tosser, Cole. We love you. Well, first thing I'm packing. Can't wait to try out the new tent. Take a flashlight. But you always remember that. Don't know why it's hiding that. Mate, Ali, she's going to Slovenia. Shit tickets. What shit tickets, Mandy? Why are you going on about shit tickets? Bucky and some more Bucky. Yeah, Chris, that's all he needs, isn't it? That's all he needs. So this will be Jack's first ever camp. Oh my God, Lisa. Talk about throwing him in the deep end. God love him. Oh, Lawrence, take care, lovely. Thank you so much for joining. Drink when I'm home at 11:30. I might still be on. Probably not. Not really. Find the vibrating. Oh, I see. Or were you being inappropriate? Well, look, I unheard your comment because I thought it was just a spelling mistake. No, Ali, you need to be a responsible grown up and pack your thermals. Go and do it now. Now, go on. Shoot. Pack your thermals. You ever think about coming up to Bonnie Scotland? I will absolutely come up to Bonnie Scotland next year, Uncle Nobby. I just need to get my back sorted, because ultimately, if we come all the way up to Scotland, it will be to do wild camps. So I need to be able to carry my stuff. So until that's sorted, I can't. It hides flashlight. Funny. Yeah, I thought you'd put a flashlight and just spelt it wrong. Toilet paper. Oh, I see. Oh, man, I see. Sorry. God, a bit slow on the uptake tonight, aren't I? You won't be on at 11:30, you lightweight. I'm not being shamed into staying on late, Ali. Last time I was on till 1 o'clock in the morning, and you weren't. I won't be on that late tonight. I'm flipping knackered. Absolutely knackered. Oh, hello, Davina. Hello, my lovely lady. Are you coming to our camp next year in West Sussex? Lovely Cole thought maybe you couldn't and you had something else on. Be sad times if you can't be there. Why have you moved from premium IPA drinks to Budweiser? I have premium IPA drinks in the kitchen, and I kind of saved them for camps. But I was looking at them tonight because I was going to have one, but they're like 7%. And I've got a bottle of Prosecco. I can't be drinking 7% IPAs and then Prosecco. So yes, I'm sorry. I've got, shit beer. Sorry, I feel like I'm letting you all down. Letting you down bad. Next time I will have some nice posh beers. Available. You do not sell beer, Cole. You should, but you don't. Going to Naples with your sister. Gutted. So am I, Alex. I can't believe this is going to be the first community camp that I've ever done that you're not going to be there. Apart from the girls' ones, obviously. You're not of those. Or are you? But yeah, I'm gutted. Gutted you're not going to be there. You can drink whatever you want. Tomorrow night may never come. Better to have a short life that is full of what you like doing than a long life spent in a miserable way. So true, Ali. So true. Wise words indeed. Wasn't talking beer. Oh, sorry, Cole. I assumed you were talking beer. Doing the tickets. Tickets. For camp. I don't know. You've lost me now. Wish I could just work in like a Uncle Nobby. It's awful, isn't it? Posh beers and painkillers. Yeah, no. So I haven't had painkillers today since lunchtime. That's kind of what I do if I know I'm going to have a drink in the evening. I'll take painkillers in the morning, lunchtime, and then I don't after that. I've got a hot water bottle. Makes such a difference to my back when it's bad. It's so weird. The difference a hot water bottle can make is huge. Huge. Every second weekend I can get out when I'm not on daddy duty. Yeah. You can't get away with calling yourself daddy anymore, Ali, surely. How old is he now? We haven't been allowed to, we haven't been mummy and daddy for years now. It's like as soon as they go to secondary school, that's it. Your mum and dad all of a sudden. Talking of camp tickets, who's on here that hasn't signed up for our flipping awesome camp next year? Yes, exactly, Cole. I was doing that. I was promoting it like a good... This got to come down. I was promoting it before you joined. You were off busy tossing. I was promoting it. Look, I can't read that, Wolf. Dihydrocodone. Dihydrocodone and beer is a fun time. Morphine. Oof, with wine, man alive. Gus, I've not signed up yet, but I will. Absolutely, Gus. Yes, you get talking about it this weekend and then you get signed up. Excellente. Yeah, no, it would be a good one. I think, yeah, there was a couple of people on earlier, Cole, that have gone, that are now aware of the camp that maybe weren't aware of it before. So hopefully, Mandy, glamping tents to look amazing. Are you coming to the camp, Mandy? Are you coming? Are you coming? Oh, it's basically morphine. Honestly, anything with codeine in it makes me go all a little bit. Like, honestly, I can't. Yeah. Oh, mum drinks morphine. As long as they're keeping her comfortable, Ali. Oh, hello, John Wick. Evening. Thank you for joining, lovely. Bell tents. Yeah, they do look amazing, don't they, the bell tents? Brilliant, mate. It would be a great thing to do with kids when they get older, making memories and all that. No, it's different Mandy, Cole. Different Mandy, that is. I think. Got me confused now. No, I'm sure it's a different Mandy. And where is Bex? That's fine, Uncle Nobby. You talk away. You talk away. Ooh, nice, Alex. Have a lovely time. Well, say have a lovely time. You do know that there's like a massive storm hitting with like 60-mile-an-hour winds and you're going into the woods. Please be careful. Do not want you squashed by a tree. But have a lovely day. If you don't get squashed. Of Woden's folk. Hello, Karen. Hope your back is better. Oh, well, it will be when I've had surgery. So I've got to have surgery in December. So at the minute, it's no better. But thank you very much for asking. And it will be sometime next year. Hopefully. Hopefully. Mandy, I wish I could. What a screen would have. Yes, a different. Where are you, Mandy? Where are you and why can't you come? Surely you could come to the camp. Just to be clear. It's Friday night. Of women's folk. Of women's. What are you talking about, Ali? You're losing me again. Of women's folk. Oh, I see. No, you've lost me. Woden. It's not women's. Woden's. Confusing me, Ali. Do you have bothies out your way? No, we do not, John. We have nothing like that down this way. Nothing at all. There is a place called Nuns Cross Farm on Dartmoor, which is not a bothy as such. It's an old farmhouse, which you can pay to hire out to stay in, but it's haunted at AF, and I will never go in it. If Sai's still here, Riala Brand lurking in the distance, he'll tell me it's not and I'm being silly and that we're going to camp there one day, but that place gives me the heebie-jeebies, big style. Honestly, just walking past it gives me the flipping creeps. Big time. You're in Tavistock, Mandy? Amazing. But you need to come to my girls' camp and community camp at least then next year on Dartmoor. Surely. Lost epoxy gloves. Lisa, you're going to need those tomorrow, love. You need to find those. It flipping is haunted, Wolf. It flipping is. Sarah's want to come, but can you do Friday because her mate's kids? Can only do Friday. Oh, okay. What? So she can only do the Saturday night, do you mean? That's fine if she can only come for one night. Only do the Friday. That's whichever, Rooks. That's fine. If she can only come for one night, that's absolutely fine, lovely. It's no problem at all. There's been other people that have done that. A lot of people struggling at the minute. Do you have dates for girls' camp? Third time lucky, I know, Amanda, right? Off the top of my head, it's the 9th to the 11th of May. If that's the Friday to the Sunday, then yeah, that weekend. Yeah. Going through the ringer, Ali, aren't you, at the minute? Oh, it's little Cam here. Too busy drinking beer, Cam. Lost track of the time, did we? I hope you're well, lovely. I'm guessing you might have exams at the minute. So I'm hoping they're going okay for you. Thank God it's Friday, eh? You doing anything this weekend? Oh, Nightsticks, thank you so much for joining. Walk that dog before the storm comes. That was a good late chat, though. Which one was? Our last live. We were very late up, weren't we, Lisa? You were there to the bitter end of me. 9th to the 11th. Thank you very much, Rooks. That wasn't bad off the top of my head, was it? Pete, does anyone know when the court is due to decide? No. The Darwall is a complete yes, he is. And why does one wealthy person think he can do this? I know, Pete. No, I think that it'll be next year. I don't think they have said a date of when they're going to announce it, but I think it'll be next year. I've kind of just tried to park it and not think about it. But yeah, he's an absolute imbecile. And yes, it makes me incredibly angry. Get off the chat and study. He's allowed to break his Friday night. Got mocks, yeah, I thought you probably had. Engineering, which I smashed. Amazing. Well done, Cam. Oh, night, Chris. Night, lovely Karen. Night, lovely Chris. Bless you. Have an amazing weekend. Oh, and Gary's off as well. We're both off to bed, are you? Thank you so much for joining, Gary, and I will talk to you soon, lovely. Take care. Oh. What kind of beer are you drinking? Oh, hello, Dan the man in Ohio. How exciting. I'm just on Budweiser. Nothing exciting this evening, but I do have a bottle of Prosecco to open shortly. I think Cole's just saying goodnight to other people. Rooks. Are you going to pop in for a chat at some point, lovely Cole? Night is young. Night is young. Karen, what is your ideal tent if money was no object? Well, Ali, I really, really, really like the look of the new X Dome. I'm waiting. People are getting them like now. They've started to get them. And I'm just waiting to see how it fares in our lovely wind. But yes, that I really want it. I have got a video. I've got a video going up tomorrow of my newest tent. I'd leave that. No, it's not a Sprinter 2. Lovely Cole. Oh, hello, Ayrshire Camper. Hope you're well, lovely. It's not a Sprinter 2, but I do. The more I think about that tent and remember it, the more it's a very good tent. It is a good tent. Going to have a repeat of the last live. No, Cam, I'm not going to be up that late. Not going to be up that late. Yeah, I know. Been to a special spot and it's a great place. Don't even have a tent. Oh, bless you. Oh, you need to get yourself. Don't know if anyone's told you, Mandy, but if you're a good girl, Santa might bring you a present. You need to get on that and get a tent. And then come to the camp. Honestly, it's so much fun. So much fun. Or maybe you've just come and visit for the day. Nothing to stop you doing that. Just come and say hello. Come for the day. That'd be awesome. Uncle Nobby's Steamboat. I think we should have an all-male camp, then come on here and talk about it. You go for that, Uncle Nobby. I can't organise an all-male camp when I'm a woman, can I? It's not going to work. So I'm very sorry if you feel put out that I've done a girls' camp, but at least I do community camps too for everybody. Some people it's all about the girls, but it's not. I do try to include you boys too. I think it is an American beer. In fact, I'm sure it is. It's the king of beers, apparently. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is American. I think it is. It's a nice one though, isn't it, Bud? I like it. Oh, Lawrence is back. Snuck back in. Love it. Nobby, we have a sausage fest. Oh, flipping love a sausage. True. True fact. One of my favourite types of meat is sausage. It's true. Not being inappropriate at all. We can never talk about stuff because Ali is always there. He's a wrong un. he's a wrong un. So done with nails, so done packing, messed up my nails. Yes, yes. See, this is the problem, isn't it? When you have your nails done, you pay good money for them, you don't want to mess them up. Matty. Looking forward to Santa filling her stockings. Love that. Lisa, my plans for the weekend. So tomorrow, obviously, the weather is going to be horrific down here, wind and rain, like awful. So it's probably chores, and Reuben wants me to help him with decorating his bedroom. Deep joy. But I have actually been invited to the pub to meet up with a couple of friends from work tomorrow afternoon. So I might do that in the afternoon. And then Sunday it's football. We've got to be there for 1:15 in the afternoon for 2 o'clock kickoff. So that's Sunday done, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? What else can you do? So yeah, it's a bit of a rubbish one, really. I'm glad I got to the woods today because that was lovely. Wolf, only inappropriate. Ali, you're just inappropriate all the time. I think it's your middle name, actually. That's what I've decided. Your actual middle name. Bud is the piss of biz. Wolf, I don't care. Shh. Emptying his sack. Ali. Huh? Some beers in North America are just wrong. Lost my bucket. I'm in a panic. Flavoured beers. Oh, Lisa, you don't know what you're missing. Nothing better than Santa emptying his sack. Cam, you guys had much snow? No, we had quite a bit yesterday, Cam, but it was all gone by like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And Reuben was chuffed to bits because they sent his bus. They sent his bus early at 1 o'clock, because they were going to get stuck in the snow. And I swear, down by the time we got home, there's no snow left. Ridiculous. Cornwall goes, oh my God, we got 5 flakes of snow. And it literally all grinds to a halt, honestly. So yeah, it's just been cold today. And there was like just odd bits, when sometimes it's just like a little bit in the grass or whatever. But no, otherwise it's gone. Have you had a lot up where you are? Oh, night, Mandy. See you on the flip flop. Have a lovely weekend. About to drink caramel chocolate stout. Ooh, that sounds nice. I've got an amazing, amazing sounding stout in the kitchen, but it's like, yeah, I'm sure it's like 8% or something. And I was like, oh, I can't start with that, can I? Honestly. See, Ali, you've just said you drink whatever you like, doesn't matter what you drink. And then you're slating what Wolf's drinking. Do you see? Double standards. I will come on in a mo, just finishing. Oh, I better go for a wee then, haven't I? Don't join till I've had a wee, Cole. Got it on Tuesday night through till 6 Wednesday morning. Still everywhere up here, worse. Oh, really? Oh, bless you. Cole, she needs a pee. Hurry up. No. Right, I'm going to go to the toilet then. If Cole's going to come on in a minute. I can't speak. So yes, bear with. I was going to write a little sign to put on the back of the sofa saying, be back in a minute. Pee first. Yeah, exactly. It's like, all right. Man, they're so demanding. I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, hello, low gravity. I'm just going for a wee. Soz. Get a she wee. What? And just sit here on a live stream and pee? Not sure it's terribly appropriate, Alan. I won't be long. I'll be quick. Low gravity, don't go anywhere. Oh, honestly, girls trying to pee when you're wearing a onesie is, it's a nightmare. Oh, getting up and getting down is a pain in the ass. Look, didn't even finish zipping myself in. That could have been unfortunate, couldn't it? Right, let me see what you're missing. Intermission music plays. I know. See, if I wasn't on my phone filming, I could put music on, but I can't. And oh, Ali, don't gibble on the onesie. I know. You don't, Ali. Sometimes you take the music with you when you go off for a smoke. I do though. If I wasn't on my phone, I could put music on. Oh, Amanda's singing for you all. Look. So 3 minutes, onesie take. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, man. Oh, let's see. I was quicker than you thought. No butt flap. Yeah, see. Oh, look, little lovely Cole's joining. Is he going to be the right way up? Where is he? Oh, look, I clicked join. Didn't I? Where'd he go? Where did he go? I thought I pressed join, Cole. You might have to try again. Oh, yeah, send me a picture, Cam. For sure. 22:14. Rooks, were you on it? And were you right? Look, were you taking bits? How long I was going to be? Did I just deny him access? I don't think I did. I'm sure I pressed admit him. Admit him. Oh, no, that's not going to work. I have to wait for him to try and join again. Posting your camping videos. Oh, Dan, you are. Well, I'm assuming you're talking to me, Dan. And if you are, thank you very much. And you are welcome. 1 minute quicker than predicted. Yeah, see, there's no hanging around. And that's with washing my hands. Right, let me try again. Add. Hey!
Hello!
And he's not in the toilet or anything.
No, I'm not in the toilet. I just went and then I'll come out. I'm walking around because I'm freaking freezing.
Busy night?
Was earlier, but sorry, I'm just keeping an eye because I'm in the shop on my own. Just getting a cheeky beer out of the fridge, which I had from our camp.
Surely that's not allowed.
Well, it is. It's my shop. I can do what I want. Don't look at the ceiling because I haven't painted it. I just had it plastered. I haven't painted it. Just looks it. I'll go into the kitchen so it's a bit better. Yeah, when we did that camp, the waterlogged one, I had a load of beers left, so I left them in the shop, and then I keep having a cheeky one on a Friday night when I'm doing Ali's one before I go home.
Nice.
So, yes, I'm just wondering.
Nice.
How is everybody anyway?
Oh, look. Wolf, honestly, Wolf, you're so... What's the word?
Bear plaster, yeah. Mate, I can't be bothered to paint it. It's not really my job, but it does look really bad. So I need to kind of angle down like that. Oh, look, I even got the X-Ball t-shirt on.
Look, advertising. Honestly, it's just, can't help yourself, can you?
No, not really. I didn't actually mean to put that on, but I didn't have any other t-shirts, and I thought, yeah, I'll do that.
Excellent. So how are you?
Yeah, all right. Bit of a cold, bit of a stinker, but it'll go. Give it another day or two.
You're coughing over everyone's pizzas?
Yeah, everyone will be ill then. Just make everyone ill in Bognor. I'm wearing a hat because it's so cold in here. You'd think it'd be really hot, but it's like 10 degrees in here. It's bloody freezing.
Have you got snow?
We had some yesterday morning. I think up on the Downs there was snow up there today, actually, which is only about 20 minutes away. So, yeah, a bit of snow, but we haven't been up there yet. It's like 0 degrees again tonight. It's absolutely freezing.
Yeah, it's cold here. We had snow yesterday as well, and I don't know if you were listening when I was saying. So Cornwall just goes into panic as soon as there's like a flurry of snow, and it was really heavy snow, to be fair.
Yeah,
it was settling, but it's like Reuben's school were like, oh, we're going to send certain buses, only certain ones, but they sent them early. So Reuben was picked up from school at 1 o'clock. I swear to, there was no snow by then.
What have we got? It's all melted by then, like everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just like they just go into a panic. So it's like 11 o'clock. We had this, these buses are going to be early today because we don't want them getting stuck. And then literally like half an hour later it stopped, and you're like, right, okay. But they just go into a panic. It's quite funny.
I know. On Wednesday I was actually out working during the day, and I actually said, "Oh, it won't snow." Customer said, "I said no, we never get snow down here. It's always like melts." And then literally next morning, wake up, kids are like, "No, there's snow everywhere." And I was like, "Oh, what are you joking?" In November, never have snow in November.
School shut?
No. And literally, there's like a little flurry, and by 10 o'clock, it had all gone.
No, it snowed here. I would say from 8 until about 11, and it was like heavy snow and like horizontal because it was so windy. It was quite funny.
That's what Cameron
Just got back. Who's that? Alan. It's lovely Carl from Outdoor Gear Essentials. And this evening he's tossing pizzas.
Tossing. I finished tossing, but I have got. Oh, hang on. Left a bit there. I have got a lot of work still to do. I've got loads of dough to pan, and see, there's my. It's not my dough. I didn't make it, but there's my lovely dough from earlier.
Can we see you do that thing where you like swizzle it around?
Not one-handed. It's a bit difficult one-handed.
No?
Sort of like toss it around a bit. I come back in the kitchen because it's freezing. It's too cold out there. A bit noisy.
Yeah, we've got the fire going tonight, and obviously I'm in my little onesie, so I'm lovely and warm.
Just to go actually, I've even got a heater on in the kitchen. I'm going to move my heater so I can sit in the other room. It's a bit quiet. If anybody wants a pizza, give me a call and I can deliver. Local area only.
I was going to say I'd love pizza.
Within a 4 mile radius. I'm going to have to send. I think I'm going to have to send one. I can't say why, but I think I'm going to have to. Oh, hang on. I think I'm going to have to send one to Joel because he's desperate for a pizza. I think I might have to vacuum seal him one and send him one.
How can you do that? But it'll be off though, won't it? By the time it gets there.
No, vacuum seal it'll be fine. Send it
Really?
next day. It'll be all right. Yeah, it'll be all right. Yeah, it'll be fine.
What? And then you just cook it?
No, I'll cook it and then you can just reheat it.
Oh, but it's never the same.
No, it's never the same. I'll never take cold pizza. Disgusting.
Can't reheat it though. Send a pizza to Ali, see how long it takes, Wolf.
But loads of people like buy an 18-inch pizza and then they'll just go, "Oh, I'll have it for breakfast." Never. I've never.
Yeah, but you put fish on pizza. Dodge.
Oh, do you know what I had tonight? Hang on. One of my staff came in and they were like, "Can you put this on pizza?" And I was like, I had seafood with Marmite base. Oh my god, that was amazing. Hold the anchovy.
Yeah, see, anchovies.
I know I like anchovies, but you can't have anchovies and Marmite. That's extreme salt. Like salt, that's too much.
See, I like Marmite, but only a little bit of it.
Oh no! Stick your finger in.
No, that's too much.
No, never
too
much Marmite. You can't do too much Marmite. Let me stick that out there. They're gonna stay there. Oh, what's happening there? No.
See, I just assume everyone knows who you are, and then like, someone's like, who's that?
What's that?
Who's that randomer just rocked into your live stream?
I'll just come into the chat and talk shit for 5 minutes.
So my video's going up tomorrow of my my new tent and our very wet camp.
Wet? That was wetter than an otter's pocket.
Oh dear. Yes, it was much fun though.
There you go, look at that. I'm not reading any comments. I was okay to Del Boy, yeah, mate. Fucking hell, if it's got a value, I'll sell it. Pizza tent. Oh, and gardening. I mow your lawn, and that's not a euphemism either.
No, he likes looking after ladies' bushes.
Yeah, I've got to try and get the phone set up. I was trimming many bushes today. Many bushes. They were quite big as well.
He likes to tidy garden, everybody.
Very tidy garden. Garden owns lots of property, but everybody else is quite. Move that.
Oh my god.
No, I know.
Okay.
And the old people, they love a tidy bush.
They do. They like a perfectly trimmed bush, don't they?
It was. I had to get my saw in and chop away.
Hoot right. You can't be in my chat slagging off English people.
Cole's
one problem though, he's English.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I'm English too, Alan.
What's wrong with being English?
You can't be in my chat slagging off English people when I'm English. That's not on.
What's your prices for trimming man's bushes? If it's Friday, freebie Friday.
You wanting him to do that? Are you, Ali? Yeah,
but my edge trimmer's big, mate. It's going to chop some stuff off. You got to be careful with that one. Touch. He'll go for
hilarious. Honestly, I'm opening a Prosecco. But my my little rogue hand, Reuben, came in and delivered to me, but he delivered it a bit early, really. But it's still cold. We're all right. Busy bush. Amanda. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Has he lost signal or is he gone? Busy bush. Manicured. Oh, I see. Oh dear. Alan is Irish. He can slag anyone. Oh, there we go. Is he back?
Am I back?
There he
Going on?
is. You are
No, I
back.
can't.
Ish. You're frozen.
Yeah, now I'm frozen. Why am I frozen?
I don't
Is that
know.
What's going on? Bloody live stream. Oh no, that's not work. No.
Is your signal good in the
No,
shop?
I just had a phone call and then I had to take it because it's the driver. 1 second. I'll come back on. I'll go off and I'll come back on.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Honestly, can't get the staff, can you? Can't get the staff. So funny. Northern Ireland, lovely. I think I spoke in the in my last live stream about Northern Ireland. Looks beautiful. There he is.
Better?
Back in the cupboard.
That's not a cupboard.
Looks like we're in a cupboard.
It's a corner of crap. We throw everything when we do it before we in it all. So,
well, because the boss is too tight to put the heating on, Carl. That's why you're frozen.
No, I've got the heater here. I had to move it from the kitchen. This place is an iceberg. I'm not
between his legs, Rix.
I left on my skirt.
Amanda said you were fainting at the thought of a big bush.
Big bush. And bush. Got a big trimmer for a big bush. Big stiff.
Ali might not be here. Oh, Ali is here.
Yeah, he's still there.
What's Wolf saying? Why is Ali not on the stream?
I'll tell you it, but I'm game. You're game.
Oh, I see what you mean. I can only have one person at a time, Ali.
Yeah, and I'm more important.
Have you packed, Ali? Have you packed? If you finished packing, I'll send you the invite to come in. I bet you haven't.
I'm not going on a live with Ali. No.
No, you can't. I can on mobile live thing. You can only have one person at a time.
Oh, you're gonna knock me off now, are you?
No, I'm not. He hasn't finished packing. See, he said no. See.
Why don't you go off and then me and Ali can come on?
Not sure that'll work.
Yeah.
Everyone, one phone up and order a pizza.
I can multitask. I can do me pizzas while I'm on this, probably.
Probably. Well, what happens if someone phones to order a pizza?
I'll just walk up and answer it. It's all right. Yeah. Usually, no one brings up anymore. Everyone does like Uber Eats or
oh, do they? Well, like Just Eat.
Yeah, we got Uber Eats, Just Eat, delivery.
Just Eat. We don't get shit like that where we live.
No, because you're in the back of beyond, you are.
Yeah, but we're like, what accent was that?
No, it's not as good as my Australian one. So.
No, your Australian one's great.
Yeah.
Especially after brownies. Because we're a whole 6 miles out of our nearest town, we don't get Just Eat here.
Yeah, you just pay the delivery charge.
That's all. You can't. They won't deliver out here.
Really? You need to get a friendly delivery shop. We deliver.
Do you get Channel 5 yet? Not sure we do, Rix, to be fair. 5
or 6 miles. Oh yeah. Me and you, Ali. Yeah, we go. Good camp.
Not sure what to think of this.
Votes for me and Cole taking over the live. Yes, strong.
I'd love to see how you're going to do that, Ali. Love to see how.
I've still got a bottle of peach schnapps left from the camp as well. I haven't really touched that.
Peach, bloody love peach schnapps.
Yeah, me and Joel were drinking it, and then I don't know, things just went downhill after that.
You were drinking peach schnapps? I don't remember that.
Hey, we had peach schnapps on ice, and I don't know, you were just, I don't know what you're doing. We were just drinking that. That was nice.
We weren't doing anything, Cole.
I don't know.
Amanda, I think it was an attempt at a Somerset accent, but the fact I'm not in Somerset makes it even more amusing.
Not sure what that was. I don't really do English accents very well. It's always the foreign ones much better.
Wolf's put peach schnapps was good when I was a 13-year-old girl.
It's enough.
It was Taboo. Do you remember Taboo?
No, that stuff. That's like, isn't that like sort of cross between martini and snaps, isn't that?
Yeah, basically. I used to drink that in my bedroom.
The straw.
When I was about, how old would I have been? 16, maybe? 17?
See, Rooks. Yeah, Rooks. When we do that camp, Rooks, soon, I'll bring a bottle of schnapps. Sophisticated.
Is this so you can pay in cash and avoid the mafia?
Shh.
Shh. Sorry.
Feds are online. I mean, feds are all everywhere.
Love it.
Blue was grim. Yeah. Still drink it. You don't deliver up to Scotland. I can always deliver to Scotland. Bit of a fee though, and there's a bit of a wait.
Bit of a wait. Like a what? 2 day?
Yeah, not sure I want to go that far. I know I did one to Lee. I did one to Lee in the woods today.
I know. I was just going to say that. I still can't believe you did that.
I drove. It was only about 12, 13 miles up to the Downs. Then I had to walk through a freaking scary, weird wood in the middle of nowhere, just trying to find. I was using what 3 words. He was, oh yeah, this is where I am. What 3 words? Walking along, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And excuse me. And he thought I was a farmer. I turned up, and they were like, bloody hell, it's the farmer. It's the farmer. And I was like, all right, boys, big one. And they were like,
love it.
Yeah, I had a few beers with them in the wood. That was about 2 o'clock in the morning. And it's still warm. Still warm.
Warmish.
Yeah.
Ali's put oi froy moi kippers oi do. Is that what's that? Is that a Cornish accent? I think I read that right, Ali.
I was
actually froy moi kippers oi do. Love it. Taboo, yucky when pukey. Yeah, Amanda, if you're talking about Taboo, it absolutely was.
Got some dirty habits.
Absolutely.
Oh, hang on. I have an order.
Ooh.
1 second.
Ooh. He's a very very busy man, I'll have you know.
All right.
Can't stand the smell, never mind taste it.
Can I
can hear the accent and it's shy. Look, Wolf, stop being offensive. Well, it's a very good accent. Oh dear. Ali, I'm out.
Go Wings. Out
of where, Alan? Oh, no, out of here. Night, Alan. Thank you for joining, Alan. Lovely.
Dan the man, where are you from that you don't have pizza shops?
I think Dan the man is in Ohio.
What, you don't have pizza shops in Hawaii? There's an amazing shop. I think it's in Miami, and they do this massive pizza, and I think off the top of my head it's like 48 inches wide, and they've got this big box on top of this tiny little car. It's like a little Nissan Micra, and they've got this massive box, and there's 2 of them have to slide the pizza in there and deliver it. It's $250 and it feeds 50 people.
Wow.
Massive. It's just enormous.
Amazing.
Everywhere sells pizza, yeah, and we do the biggest ones, 18 inches. Like,
not everywhere that Cole can offer is 18 inches.
No, not everywhere. Don't like it.
Amanda's getting excited for an 18 inch, aren't you?
Ping pizza time, yeah. Ping me.
Pizza time. Love it.
That's small in America. Yeah, I know. That's probably for one person, realistically, isn't it? Over here. No.
What else did Dan say? He said, I'm curious, you guys also sell like chicken, JoJo's wings, meatball subs, Italian subs. I don't know what JoJo's wings are.
Nice chat.
Is that like Subway, meatball subs, Italian subs? It's like Subway, isn't it?
There's a place that does 24 by 36.
Cam, I'd love a good 18-incher. I bet you would, you dirty boy.
What, meat one deep pan?
Wolf, 18 inches is wee. There's a place here that does 24 by 36 inch. Jesus.
That's pretty big. Yeah, around. Yeah. Think about
Wow.
it. Around.
Wow. Ah, well, so yeah, that's rectangular, is it? Nobody has a rectangular pizza.
Love a good eating it. Yeah, we've had all the jokes. You know, people used to ring up and go, "Oh, do you do limited pizza?" And you go, "Yeah, we do." "Oh, can I have delivery to like whatever?" No.
Amanda, if you want pizza for camp, then the community camp in September on Dartmoor, Alex brought his pizza maker. It was amazing, this thing. It's like a pizza oven, and he built a fire underneath it. And honestly, he cooked the most superb little pizzas. They were awesome.
I'm actually thinking about maybe on the Saturday night at the community camp, I might do some pizzas. I've been trying to find something to put on the fire pit and trying to work it out. I might do it.
You should talk to Alex. Honestly, his little pizza oven was awesome.
Yeah,
awesome.
no, I was looking at you can make one out of a oil barrel. So
but do you want to be working on the Saturday night?
Well, it depends how many people we get. If I don't have enough people, I'm going to start sending some pizzas to make a difference.
You have to remember that it's only November.
Yeah,
Camp's
I'm
not.
I'm cool.
It's time. There's time. Plenty of time.
We've got
I
a
think
lot.
at the minute, well, certainly from a personal point of view, with Christmas coming, and Jason's got a new job, which is brilliant, but he's going from weekly pay to monthly pay in December.
Oh,
Excellent.
yeah, but they'll pay you before Christmas.
Huh?
They'll always pay you before Christmas.
Not down here, they don't. You get paid the last working day of the month.
Yeah, but normally Christmas they pay you early.
No, not down here. Nope.
Oh, it's Cornwall for you. It's crap down
there. Shit. I don't know why anyone lives there. Oh, Billy Whiz is in the house. Hello, lovely.
Buy a gas one.
Hope you're okay.
No, you can't do gas, mate. You need to do it properly. I'm in the higher pizza shops all over the place. Can I find an interesting one where you guys have them also? Can I find it interesting where you guys from have them also? Yeah, there's loads of pizza shops. Our town is littered with pizza shops.
I think over here, Dan, you've got like big chains though, haven't you? So like you've got your big, like your Pizza Express, your Pizza Hut, like the big chain ones. But then like Lovely Cole, his is like a little independent one.
Yeah, but
they're always the best pizzas.
We take away their sit-ins.
What? Say that again?
We take away their sit-in. We don't have sit-ins. Their takeaway.
Yeah.
We take away, but we have every kebab shop pretty well has a pizza part to it. So we've got originally when I started we had 3 shops in town, and now it's 25. It's getting a bit thin on the ground, should we say?
Yeah, definitely.
But there you go.
Man alive.
Yeah. In the new camp, there's a lot more facilities because we've got like a big. I did go up there and I did look around, but the weather was so bad I didn't really video it. But I will go back up and do a little video. But
yeah, that's cool.
Big undercover area which I think will hold 30 people, proper, not marquee, but that sort of thing. But it's all proper done up. I think bring another one of those stretch tents in as well, which will be in for next year, but I'm just not definite. And then there's a wash-up area. It's got nice sinks and some clean stuff. And then there's a little composting toilet for wees, not necessarily poos. And then as you walk down the hill, there is it's like a converted lorry, I think it is. And then it's got 2 showers and 2 proper toilets in it, which we do have to share with the other. Oh, hang on. We do have to share with the other bit of the site, but that's fine. So yeah, it's a bit more organised, and there's a little pond in the middle, and then there's a barbecue area, fire pit bit inside that, like a little island in the pond. So
can I swim?
I don't think it's, mate. You can maybe paddle. You can probably paddle.
I want to be wild swimming by then.
you go in first, and then we will all follow.
And I'm stood ankle deep.
Yeah.
Come in, guys.
Be like,
the water's fine.
You know, the guy that swims through the bog. not a toilet, but as bog as in.
Yeah.
Bog, and he does that, snorkel, and then just kind of gets very muddy. Yeah, I might. Pizza
Talking
thing.
of bogs, have you seen that guy on Instagram and Facebook who's Shabba-dabba-doo? Have you seen him?
No.
Oh my god, I'll have to. Yeah, he's hilarious. If nobody's seen him, I don't know if Rooks knows who I'm talking. Oh no, Rooks won't because he's not on social media. He's hilarious. This guy, I love him. He is brilliant.
Wolf, why don't you eat McDonald's? McDonald's is amazing. A filet meal is just the best burger meal you can ever have.
Billy Whiz, I'm good, thank you.
Amanda, Turkish barbers, yeah, they go crazy. We got loads of them.
JJ's old wedge cut potatoes. Oh, nice, Dan. Nice. I like those. Sorry, I'm catching up on comments. Chippy in my town that has 3 shops in the same street. What?
Ali, what
Sorry, Cheeks, I'm watching the Cuckoo. Okay, Uncle Nobby's. Sounds intriguing.
Ali, we've got some new pumps. Got the new little speakers for Flextail, the new Max Pump 3s, which are really good. Although I have a little review, although I'm crap at that sort of thing, of the Max Pump 3 because everyone keeps doing the pump and goes, oh look, it's amazing, it's amazing. I've watched another one tonight. But no one actually does the light on it, and the light is really good on the Max Pump 3 because you can like take the bottom out, screw it into your tripod, and then you've got this sort of thing, and no one's done the light, everyone's done the pump. Who gives a shit about it? It's like it pumps, it's just a bit quicker, but it's got this really cool light. It's got like 3 LED sort of strips down the side, and it's super bright.
Oh wow.
It's not as bright as the Evo lantern, but you can put it on a tripod and then just it's the Max Pump one. Craig was after it ages ago.
Is that a Flextail one, is it?
Yeah, it's Max Pump 3. It doesn't have the power bank, which I do quite like the power bank. But yeah, you can screw it in the bottom and then you take the sort of cover off of it and the light gets diffused out. So it's really cool for just like putting it on the table and spreading it out and stuff.
Oh,
and
cool.
Everyone has literally done, oh look, this is how much it pumps up there. And no one's done the light. And the light's really cool. So yeah, got those in. What else have we got in?
I'll have to try one of those then, and then I can do the light.
Yeah, do the light bit because the light's really good.
For filming though, if anyone's filming though, the light's like so important, isn't it?
Yeah, and that new Evo lantern, it is a bit expensive, but it's the one where it's got a tripod and you can pull it up and then the neck comes up and the head spins round and it's got like a 360 light on the head. It's really cool, but it's like 30 quid. It's quite a lot. Yeah, but that's just the price of them. They are quite expensive, but it is.
Yeah.
But it's a woodland camp light. It's not a hiking thing because it's quite big. Lin 360 just did a bit of a review on it, and he sort of said, it's good. But yeah, no, that's good. I can't think what else I've got in. I've got to get something else in this week. So they got the new Soto pots. They're really good. Soto titanium pots. They are crazy.
Oh, the really light ones.
Yeah, they come with little pop grippers as opposed to a handle. But they're only like nice pussy. They're only like 60 grams. Can't think what else we got. It's not much else out at the moment. I was looking at some new tents, but they haven't got the 4-season version. Those I sent you the link for it. Oh god, Hill Zero. I've been talking to them.
Oh, the tarp thing. Is that the tarp?
No, the tarp. I'm waiting on that. They spoke to them last week, so I'm waiting on that. Yeah, hot tent tarps. I think they're really cool. So you can take your hot tent stove, but the tarp has got a stove jack in it. So I'm just waiting for the prices on those, and the canvas as well. So they're going to be really nice. Got to be a little bit careful because it crosses over with James's tarps a little bit, so I don't want to.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky, isn't it?
But it's a different sort of thing. So I did say to him, "Can you butcher my tarp and then put that in it?" And he wasn't very happy. So it might do a couple of those. They'll be in hopefully soon, and some 11-foot hammocks as well. I've got on order. They're not one wind, but they're really light, really light.
I'm just. Wolf, what are you talking about? So Wolf's put, the problem is they gave every YouTuber the last one. The last one of what? I've lost track of what you're talking about, Wolf.
So send me a Max Pump 3 and I'll show off the light features. No, Ali, because you'll send it back and say it broke. Okay.
No, Lisa, my cat does not use the toilet. He's an idiot. Did you see that? Look. He's see the look he gave me? Well, you couldn't, but you did. He gave me a look. How dare you?
I'll go 1 second. I'll be back.
Does your ginger pussy walk into the walls? Honestly, he's an idiot. I mean, we love him, but he's a freaking idiot. He is. Keep on the background. Yes, Ali, get packing. Man alive, you've got a massive camp to do tomorrow. You need to get packing. Get packing.
What are we on now? The problem is to go over YouTube one. Does your
Oh,
that's good, isn't it?
Ow, claws.
Yeah. Layers, Ali.
Look, who's saying inappropriate words? Ginger cats are dumb. Yeah, yes, they are. Yes, they are, Wolf. Yeah, I don't mind people seeing that comment. I love the fact that he's trying to protect my innocent eyes from swear words.
Go that way. I won't take that way. It's all right. I can hold it now. Not charge me. Phone up. Depends on that. Jeez.
I haven't decided what I'm eating. What on camp tomorrow, Lisa? Something light and warm, I would suggest.
I meant they sent every YouTuber the previous Max Pumps, and now they have no. They didn't, Wolf, because nobody did the review really on the Max Pump Pro 2 or the Plus 2, and everyone's like, "What's that all about?" And that's the one with the power bank, and you can do it if you want, and the power bank, the light, and the vacuum, which is probably better than all of them.
Flextail have only ever sent me their zero pump, which I didn't rate because the one they sent me was a prototype one, so it wasn't rechargeable from like a USB lead. I had to buy a charging thing for the actual like physical battery that was in it. And it was just, so I didn't rate it very highly. So they never sent me anything again, but then they contacted me out of the blue to try out the speaker. So I have filmed a video for that, and I flipping love that thing.
I've literally awesome. I have it hanging up in the shop.
I use it all the time. It's so good. So I have got a video filmed for that, which I just need to edit.
The speaker lasts for ages. I've been using it the last week and a half. I never charged it. I just got it straight out of the box, whacked it on my phone, and I've literally not charged it. I thought I'd just rinse it until it goes, and it's still not run out. And I've had it for it's like, I don't know how they get so much power out. It's only a little 650 battery, which was what was in the original Tiny Pump. Yeah, it goes on for flipping ages.
It's brilliant. It's just brilliant. The sound you get from it is just awesome. Absolutely awesome.
At least you need to try, if you want meals. I know I do sell them, but they are very good. Real Termat are amazing, and they really do fill you up. But you want to get the green ones, not the red ones, because the green ones are the field meals, which are bigger.
I had mine today. My chilled one that I bought from you. I had that today. I took that to the woods with me today.
How good is it?
It was lovely, but I didn't add. Well, I added the water up to the line.
No, put more.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that. I left it for the time it said, and it was still crunchy in the bottom.
No, you really got to put it in, and then always add a little bit more, and really dig to the bottom, because they do. I think they take 350, but I'll definitely put 400 ml, and then you really need to mix it up. But they do take a bit more. The new it's a terrible name, Blah Band meals. What? Oh, I have something tasty. What shall I have? Oh, Blah Band. Oh yeah, that's a great name.
It sounds like bland at the end.
I know it does. When you look at it, you go bland. But they are really good, and it's like they're in an easier pouch because they're wider than they are higher, so it's easier to get the food out. But they are Scandinavian. I can't remember if they're Swedish or not. I'll have to look. They're Nordic, definitely Nordic. And they've got like goulash, they've got potato and beef béarnaise. They got some really good flavours. They don't do so much of the little stuff. I haven't bothered getting that one because you don't want to pay for puddings. But they are really good.
So so Lisa's put about me sending the link. So Lisa, I got the field ration pack from Cole. So if you go to his website, they're on there. What I will say about it, so it's a whole ration pack, and it was like it was a meal. There was a bar of chocolate in there. There was like some dried fruit in there. There's like a jerky bar.
Yeah.
And like a couple of fruity sort of drinks and a
Fruit.
coffee.
Yeah.
And a mint.
Yeah.
And a wipe.
So really, the only problem is they've last time I spoke to them, there's a problem with the Arctic ration packs, and they've not been able to produce them for at least 3 to 4 months. So the thing is, the Arctic ration pack is £16.50, which sounds a lot, but you get quite a lot in it. But the meal is like nearly 12 quid. So for an extra 4 quid, you get all those other bits. And if you're going out for the day, it will do you for a drink in the morning, some snacks and bits.
What I wish though is that there was more savoury stuff in it, because I'm not an overly sweet like person. Well, obviously I'm very sweet. I don't like eating sweet stuff. And it was like, so there was 2 fruity drinks in it and like some dried fruit and stuff. And I was just like, I just wish that there was more savoury, like maybe some crackers and a bit of cheese or something, maybe, instead of like all the sweet stuff, which I know is beyond your control. I know.
You want crackers and cheese in a bloody field meal?
Well, more than fruity drink. Why 2 fruity drinks?
No, but the drinks are always fruity, isn't it? You don't go. Oh, I'll walk in. I won't have a Coke. I think I like something really not fruity. I think I have something like
soup.
Yeah, for a drink. It's a drink. It's just an energy drink, isn't it? That's what it is. Energy drink. It's all about calories.
Well, one of the drinks was a fruit soup. I'd rather have a vegetable
fruit soup. Danish for drink. Sorry, Swedish. Yeah.
But the meal itself was lovely.
Meal's good. Just add more water, because it doesn't matter if it's a bit wet.
Yeah. Oh, I know this now. I'd already used the rest of my water to make a hot chocolate.
Yeah, no, they are good. They are really good. I said they're not cheap, but you do pay, because originally I got in what's those other ones, Wayfarers meals, which are a £5, and I thought I'll get those in for the cheapskates. And then everybody bought the real Termat, and no one bought those ones. I can't sell them for love nor money. I think I stopped making them now, actually. Apart from the chocolate fudge brownie was amazing, but then there's no more to go. So.
Yeah, I have heard about those. I've heard of the chocolate fudge brownies.
Chocolate fudge brownies are really good. I mean, they look like dirge, but then you cook them up and they're amazing. There's tons of calories in them. They're really good.
I think, Wolf, I'm sure they are lovely, but I'm not a sweet drink. Like, I don't have squash or fruit juice or anything really at home. So for me, 2 sweet fruity drinks, like, it just wasn't like, and especially because I'm losing weight as well. I'm really sorry, I'm really uncomfortable because I'm losing weight as well. I don't want to have loads of stuff with loads of sugar in it. But
you're eating a 1,200 calorie ration pack.
Yeah, I know. I know.
700 calories for lunch is maybe a touch heavy. Maybe what I'll do is I'll vacuum pack some cheese and some crackers, and I'll just send that out to Karen's special.
Maybe a little bit of pizza.
A little bit of pizza, yeah. I'll freeze dry it for you, and then you can just
absolutely do it.
A bit of water on it, and then stick it in a billy pot from Rough Timber. Not a billy pot.
Absolutely, yes.
Little shelf thing.
Absolutely.
They're brilliant.
They're just high calorie drinks for hiking, and cycling. Yeah, I know, Wolf. Yep. I know. Yep. I took it to the woods. All right.
And not Timber's charging 4 hours and fully charged yet. I can't find my other head torch. Dude, freeze dry pizza. Count me in there. Yeah, I can do that. I can do anything, Wolf. Anything.
I think we need to do it immediately.
Yeah, if there is, I know most of the people on here not necessarily bushcrafty, but a little plug for Rough Timber. His stuff is bloody brilliant. He's a top guy. And
he's so nice. Yeah, exactly.
Really funny, and it's just really good stuff, and it's made in the UK, and it's not expensive. You know, like 15, 20 quid here and there, and it's just it's really good. And I posted about it yesterday. So if you need to look at it, look on my TikTok. Or maybe look on my Blue Sky account, because Blue Sky is the place to go from now on. Ditch Twitter. Karen doesn't know nothing because she's,
I never use Twitter's for twats.
I know that. That's why I went over to Blue Sky, because they all hate Elon knobhead. Apparently. I don't know. Do you sell gel piss bags? No, Ali. I don't, but I did have a bog in a bag in my van. And that was the grimmest thing ever, but it did serve a purpose. It was basically like a seat with a hole in it, and then you put a bin liner in it, and then a massive kind of lady product in the bottom, and then it will absorb everything. Then you basically tie a knot in it and launch it somewhere in a bin.
Or cat litter. Don't some people put like cat litter in them?
Oh no, you could do that stuff. What's that? Yeah, cat litter, but it's the you can use it in burners. You know, the wood stuff. It's like it is cat litter, but it's made of wood pellets.
Oh, okay.
And you can obviously absorb your business,
Business.
but you can also burn the pellets in like a firebox or something like that. They burn really well because it's basically pure wood with a little coating around it. If you've not seen that, it's really cheap. It's like £4 for a massive bag, and then you can just fill up your. It works really well on the gasifier stoves. Not that many
I've
people.
not heard it.
Yeah, it's, I think it is like a cat litter, but it's not stones. It's like these pellety things. It's really good though. Works straight.
Get a separating toilet.
Bye, Amanda. Thank you.
Yeah, bless her. She's like, I'm off to
Yeah,
bed.
I'm not sure why Ali wants to do that. Nothing worse than getting up during the night in the rain and pissing in the bag and then going back to sleep. Cole, seriously, the gel piss bags are. No, I'm not. That's a bit grim, mate. Gel piss bags. Talking of gel things, actually, those gel stoves. Remember the gel stoves? I'll tell you about those. It's like a tray. It's an oven. Basically, it's a tray. It's plastic and metal tray, and then you put in these little sachets. And yeah. No, stick it in the other oven in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, yeah. So, yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, so you stick this little sachet. It takes 2 sachets. I know I'm multitasking. Two sachets in the tray. You add this very specific amount of water, which is another little sachet. You put your food on top. The two react, creates steam and heat, and then it cooks your food. I can't think of what it's called off the top of my head. Mike put me onto it, and I was going to get them in, and then I was like, oh no, you need to carry the water, but it was quite a thing. And they actually messaged me last night again. So, do you want some? And I said, I don't think so, not at the moment. But it's quite a clever idea, but I just don't think it's going to really work. Craig.
Hello, Craig, lovely. I'm presuming, right? So, Craig, I'm guessing you are packed, you're sorted, and you're ready to go. And look, Ali's still on here, not packed, not ready to go. Get back to work, Ali.
Ali, just like pack and watch, you know. So.
Oh dear, so funny.
Wide mouth Nalgene bottle is the best thing you need to piss in. Yeah, it is. Just remember which one you pissed in for the morning. I know you're going to say about colours, but sometimes those bottles are funny colours. It can make that yellow stuff look really kind of clear. You need a big sticker.
Can you imagine?
I do an outdoor gear sticker and then a piss sticker. So you can stick that on your bottle, so it's a piss bottle.
Craig, are you not packed? I'm really surprised. Have you and Cassie been busy?
Yeah, Wolf, yeah, put that and stick a Nalgene neoprene cover over it, which is available at certain stores, and then that will keep your wee warm and you warm as well, but slow release for the night.
To me,
that's
wrong.
But then I just get up. It doesn't really bother me that much.
It's wrong. I'm sorry, but it's wrong. You piss in a bottle and then put something on it to keep it warm, and you put it between your legs for the night. No.
Because the other thing is, if you empty your bladder, your body is working less to heat up that bit of water, so it keeps you actually warmer by having a wee.
Well, yes, I can see that bit, but I don't want to hold a bottle of pee between my legs all night.
I always just don't drink an hour before you go to bed, and then it's job done. You're sorted to get through the night.
And go for like as many wheeze as you can before you go to bed.
Yeah, just literally get that out.
Alan just ordered the Flextail Max 3 pump from Cole or from someone else. Maybe don't put that in the chat.
Order the Flextail Max. No, actually, I can't check because I have to come off.
Exactly, Rooksfoot.
Although I do believe AC ordered the Max Pump Pro pump, which is one that I always recommend.
John, I'm with you. 100%.
I think I've woken up from pissing my life. Don't think I ever
Who
woke up.
carries bottles on a camp just for that purpose? Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're young, John. How young is John? How young are you? Younger. Yeah, it does get hard. It does get harder as you get older. More difficult, should I say? It's more difficult as you get older.
Probably gets harder as well if you need a piss.
Maybe. Karen, those bags are amazing. Sent you a pic. Highly recommend. Fits females also.
So you pick, I reckon. Fits
Thanks,
female.
Ali. I'll look at that later.
Why would you?
What the hell's this?
Why would you want to, like? You're talking about basically, getting a bag and then going like that. Why would you want to do that? Why would you do that? Like between your legs and then go, oh yeah, it's there. Or just walk into the wood and just have a little crouch with a crap strap or wee strap. I don't know. I don't know why you'd want to.
Now you should start selling crap straps.
I didn't think it was
Oh,
actual.
look, Alan ordered it from you. Sheer Camper. Alan, yes, I ordered it from Colt. And the Flextail Mat 7.5. Ooh, that's meant to be really good.
Alan,
That
did
doesn't
you
fit me.
you order the pump separately? Because I saw that go through. But have you ordered the pump separately?
33. Oh, look, John's only 33. He's a wee babe. God is cute when you pan.
Have you just ordered the pump? If you just ordered the pump and it's separately, I'll refund the postage on the pump anyway because they'll both go together. Perfect. I'll refund you the postage and then I will pop that into the post tomorrow. Keep an eye out because you might even be lucky and get it on a Sunday because apparently they do deliver on a Sunday, so it'll be 24 hours.
Well, see, Alan, it's worth you coming on this little chat, wouldn't it?
I would have done that anyway. Anybody who ever orders, as long as I get the order close, I always refund one of the postages if they pay for two, so they don't have to pay for two. Because loads of people go on and go, oh, I like that, and then they buy something, and then they go and buy something else, and then they pay 2 lots. And I always think, yeah, I could make another extra £5, but then I always think people are more likely to come back. You got to do that for him.
Ali's still fighting for his little bag of gel.
Oh, because I need to put waterproofs on. I'll put waterproofs on and shit. Oh, mate, no, don't shit. And then you're wide awake. Why, when you can roll over, pee in the bag, and then go? Yeah, if you mess that bag up, you're going to be laying in a bag of piss. And even if I was in a hammock, I don't think I'd want to roll out. I mean, if you want, where's my curly whirly?
Was it? Well, I'm trying to think. Someone was.
Craig, you need to order something to get a curly whirly, or do you want me to just send you a curly whirly? I can send you a curly whirly if you want one.
It might have been Lee who told me that one time he tried to lean over the side of his hammock and he just peed all over all his stuff.
Oh,
I'm sure that was Lee.
Why is he swinging and then the wind blows and it's going to go all on the side of your hammock? You're going to get pissed everywhere. And then you got your underquilt's going to your underquilt. The underquilt then hold the piss in your bloody hammock. That'd be grim.
Have a puddle in the bottom.
You wake up in the morning to a puddle of piss, and then you'll be like, everything will be ruined.
And no, Rooksy really doesn't need to sell the suits from June. I know they say they pee in them and then it regenerates it into water that they can drink.
You can show me, camping Rooks. You can show me how this works.
Craig, order a speaker.
Yeah, the speaker. Yeah, it's good.
Flextail speaker. Honest to God, I love that thing. I love it.
New torch is good. It is a little bit expensive, but it is crazy bright, and it's got this super mode that 1200 lumens. It's not spotlight that.
But who takes this serious question? Who takes a torch?
Don't ask me.
Camping, because you've normally got a head torch and maybe a pump with a lamp on it for your tent. So who would also take a torch as well?
Yeah, but the thing is, you see everybody reviewing, like Dan, Camp Life Bushcraft, Mike, Novice Wild Camper. Trying to think who else does torches. I can't remember off the top of it. But they all get these crazy torches, and I'm like, what are you doing with a torch that you can't do with a head torch? Because I've got that the little Flextail torch, which is awesome. And then what did I do with it? I clipped it onto my cap, so it's like a head torch. So you kind of
exactly.
It
Cam
is
can never
brighter.
have too many torches, but you can, Cam.
What do
You
do with it?
can.
Like you got to like go like this. You got to hold it. I don't really know, but then I like to carry everything that Flextail do, so I got some in.
Craig, you do need the speaker. You do, because it's flipping awesome and it's tiny. And John,
small.
yes, I have got a Flextail pillow and it's awesome that I obtained from the lovely Cole.
Have you got one, John? Because they are really.
It is really comfy.
It's really good. Like I've gone through loads of pillows, and I use that, but then I've also got that same pillow as you got, the Thermarest compressible, the Moon one. Because I put that on like 2 pillows. They always say, I watched one of the American guys, and they say, if you go to bed at home and you've got 2 pillows, why would you go camping and only take one? So, and I yeah, but why? Why do you? It's like you want to get your shoulder in there. So I take, though it is a bit bulky, you take the Flextail, strap that to your mat, stick your Thermarest on top. It's luxury because that's warm as well in the winter. That Thermarest is insanely warm. I don't want to sell Thermarest because I don't sell them, but it's really good. It's so comfy.
You should maybe sell. You should sell because they're so freaking
comfortable.
No,
I can't get them. I spoke to Thermarest 2 years ago, and they were like, "We can't keep up the demand that we've already got, let alone having anybody else." And
John, what do you want to know? How much? What, the pillow or the speaker?
Speaker's $32.99. Pillow is $19.99. What time is it? Oh, is it? Hang on, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hang on.
Okay. See, like anyone would think he was bloody working or something. Whatever. Yeah, Craig, I saw your little comment. You like to hold something else as well or something else instead of your torch. But it's all right because Cassie will hold that for you. And then you can hold your torch, can't you? Yeah, I know your game. Use it as a hand warmer. Cam, don't encourage him, mate. It's not big enough for both hands. You'd think with the money he makes, he'd paint the ceiling. I know, right? Shocking. Pillow. Okay. Did he answer your question, John? Did you say $32.99 or did I make that up? It's really comfortable though. Yeah. Really comfortable.
I was only going to go on for about 10 minutes, and then, as usual, go on for about 4 hours. I know. Back in a bit.
Whatever. Back in a bit. There's a second hole in it too. In what? Look, we can't look. He needs to mute himself, doesn't he? Cassia is a hand warmer. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. She can hold that for him, keep it warm, can't she?
I've only got 16.
Honestly, he wanted to join this live, and then look, too busy. Am I bringing extra hand body toe warmers? Lisa, you sort yourself out, lovely. Karen, give us a dance. Karen. Look, Ali, have you packed? I'm very worried that you haven't packed yet. Have you got? So you need. What do you need? Sleep mat, sleeping bag, pillow, tent, water bottle, food, cook system. I'm worried about you, Ali. Honestly, you need someone to organise you. We'll pack at noon. I thought you were meeting at like midday, aren't you? Got spare clothes packed in a dry bag. Good. Have you got socks, hat, gloves, like warm stuff to sleep in? Have you got a warm coat? Do worry about you, Ali, honestly. John, we will see Ali be eating his dinner with his toothbrushes. Yes, have you got a spork? Have you got food? Me and Ali are pros at this. We pack late. What he forgets, I remember. Petrol, windscreen wash, windscreen. I love how you're already you're planning for getting stuck in the snow. Normal people meet at noon. He turns up at 5 p.m. if he doesn't. They have to turn up early though, otherwise they're going to get snowed in. Down jacket in with sleeping bag wrapped in bivy bag. Okay, cool. You got your tent. sleep mat, Ali?
Sleep mat.
I'm just honestly, I'm just trying to organise Ali. He
Hang on till the end.
he needs someone to organise him.
Mm-hmm.
Look, don't you thumbs up. Look, Ali, one day you'll forget something and Craig won't have packed extra. No sleep mat yet. Go and pack your sleep mat, Ali.
No sleep mat.
This is my live stream. I can boss you around on my live stream. Go and do your sleep mat.
Someone's going to start his Ali. Yeah, Ali, use that Thermarest one if you still got it. That's really good. It's a bit noisy.
Yes, Alan and foil mat. Great idea. Honestly, between this live stream is just going to be about us organising Ali for his camp.
Alan, you like that flex? Well, that Flextail mat.
John wanted to know how much that pillow is, though. How much is the pillow? Oh, look, and how much for the Flextail sleep mat? Look, you're making some sales here, Cole.
The pillow's $19.99, 20 quid, I think, and the Flextail mat is $97.50. That's the one Alan just bought, which is really good. I like it.
It's really thick, isn't it? Like really thick.
It's like 10 centimeters thick, but the outside baffles don't have the insulation, but they're a bit thicker, so they keep you in. And then the inner one's got all the insulation. But it's really comfortable. You wouldn't think it looked that comfortable, but it's actually really comfortable.
See you later, Craig. Yes, do as you're told. Go and get yourself sorted.
Cheers, Craig. Curly Wellies in the post.
And keep me posted on the camp tomorrow. I'm excited for you all and jealous.
UL80 for comfort, but not the no. There's no comfort in the. There's no warmth in the UL80. They're crap, but they are comfortable. You'll die with that thing.
See you later, Lisa. Love you.
Heading to bed. What time is that? It's like 11:30.
John, yes, he does have a YouTube channel.
Colin, you don't do a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. Yeah, it is this one, but I am going to start doing one for the shop early part of next year.
You need to.
Yeah, I know. I'm all right doing reviews. When I've done my Lanshan ones and stuff, like setting up, like I've got like 20,000 views on that. It's crazy. But it's I need to share my more funny side.
Yes, you do.
You
do. Oh, hello. Oh, right. LS mean evening.
How are you doing? Nice. Oh, is Alan gone as well?
Neo Air, it's winter.
Right.
I have to.
Yeah, have a good camp, guys, and
have to urinate. Thought you. Wolf, I hope you enjoyed your urination.
I have a funny side. Yeah, give it, Ali. I'm very funny.
Ali. Look, you can tell it's not his live stream. He's getting a bit gobby.
Yeah, a bit gobby. Yeah, I know. You know, look who's on the.
Anyone out in the storm this weekend?
Good.
Wow. I was supposed to be out hammock camping tonight in the woods and then decided that maybe in like 65, 70 mile an hour wind's not such a good idea. Hence, here I am. Some of the Scottish lot are out camping tomorrow, though.
I do have my funny moment. I've got a video coming up, actually, which is an old one, and it's really funny. We get really pissed really quick.
Oh, look, you can't build it up too much because then people will watch it and they'll be like, "I thought you said it was really funny."
I sent you a little. I wasn't being funny.
That little weird little teaser.
Yeah, but there's another bit in there, and it's just we start talking with French accents, and it's just we're so pissed. I think I drank a litre. I used a Nalgene bottle, which I've ruined by putting gin and tonic in it. And I had a litre of gin and tonic, and it fucking ruined the bottle. I can't use it anymore. It just smells of gin. And I think I drank that in an hour, and then I did a couple of beers, and I was absolutely spazzed. We went to camp at about 11 o'clock at night, and I was done at 1 o'clock in the morning. I had a banging hang. We did a really big breakfast. I got a really good video of the breakfast. It was like amazing. TGM Metalworks grill. Not that grill, but just a grill. Amazing.
I'm excited to get my set for Christmas.
Yeah.
And thank God he bought it early because he's now absolutely bloody broke. So if I'd have waited, I wouldn't have got anything for Christmas.
Yeah, Rooksmith camp, I'm always like a bit of cooking, so you'll never go hungry. Get the video. Yeah, well, Ali, I've nearly done it, sort of. It's a bit higgledy-piggledy because I forgot my camera at the time. I was had to use my phone, and I used a mate's. He's got all this light on it, so it wasn't the greatest filming, but it's actually a good piece of video.
He says.
There's a bit all like that all over the place because I was like, oh, I got really pissed and then forgot which way I had to orientate the camera.
Ali, I love commenting and not being on screen. Alice mean nice bricked it from going to Wales. I seriously, I don't think it's bricking it. I think it's being quite sensible. And there was some of us saying earlier, like this, it's going to be all like, oh, Campton Storm, or whatever, like all the videos. Oh my God, I nearly died. It's going to be all that, isn't it? Come like Monday, I nearly died. God.
Yeah, I bought one of his grills ages ago, and then I messaged him because I wanted to sell it all, and there wasn't really enough in it for him. But yeah, his name's Trevor, and his brother. I don't want to say too much because James does a lot of similar things, but his brother is David Fryers, and David Fryers makes all the pouches for all of his stuff. So it's all good stuff, but everyone's kind of friends, so it's all cool. But yeah, I've got his Big Boy XL Camp Grill stainless steel, which is freaking just immense, and then the Barbecue 50, which I've just got, and he very kindly gave me a fire anchor as well, the mini fire anchor, which is brilliant. I think the mini fire anchor is like 40 quid. I mean, it's crazy, it's so cheap. But the barbecue set, you can take the long pole off and use that as a big fire anchor on your one that you got to get, Karen.
Yeah.
So you can...
I can't. I'm so excited, honestly. I've wanted one for years. So yeah, I'm excited. It's literally sitting in the corner of the room over there. I can see it in a box. But yeah.
There's loads of additions. Like Steve had it, State Detective, where it's got 2 skewers that go in on either side, so then you don't use the upright from the fire anchor. You use the 2 skewers, and then you put your meat on it like that, and you skewer it, and then it's got his ones. There's loads of extra bits, but it's quite a bit of money, but it's definitely worth the money.
Worth it. They're all handmade, like literally individually handmade by him. He's awesome, and I've met him, and so I've met Trevor and David, both of them, at the Bushcraft show last year, and they're such nice guys, really, really nice guys. They're lovely, and I think that's the thing. Like, so you've got Tim from Rough Timber, you've got Steve, State Detective, you've got Trevor, you've got David. They're like just all such genuine nice guys. I mean, James, you know, it's like they're just like such nice people, and then like to be able to like big them up and support them and stuff, and like it's not like you're just blowing smoke up their ass because they're your mates. They're flipping awesome. Their stuff is so it talks for itself. So I will be doing a video once I've got my I will do a video about my TGM Metalworks set, but obviously I'm not going to be able to lift it. I'm not going to be able to lift it for a little while, having had surgery. I'll just have to look at it. Looks lovely.
All their stuff. As much as I sell a lot of Chinese stuff because people like that, I try and offset that by doing British stuff. And anybody that's ever messaged me and gone, apart from one guy, and he tried to tell me something put over fire and it's made of plastic, I was like, I can't really sell that. It was very like Tim's tripod thing. He went, "Oh, it's really good, just as long as you keep it 2 meters above the fire." I went, "I can't sell that," and I was like, "It's made of plastic." But yeah, I generally try and sell it because I think it's good to you offset the Chinese with having some, like, I've got Mike's tables, I've got all James's pouches. I've just got those tarps in from Christ, I can't remember what they're called now.
I can't remember either. Sorry.
I think it's Wilderness Leave No Trace. That's it. Wilderness Leave No Trace. So they're good, and they are as good as a DD. I've taken it all out. The fabric's exactly the same. Well, not exactly the same. It's a bit better. But it's the same spec, and then you get 6 really good pegs, 6 really good guidelines, which is a DD one. I've got a DD one, and the pegs are shite. You lose the first instant, and the guidelines are just about, they're all right, but they're really good. And he's going to do some more products as well. So always try and do things. And I really wanted the TGM metals. I was literally begging him. I said I'll do anything. Like I'll just take the tiniest amount of profit on it because I just thought they were so good. He really shows, but I know it's a lot of work, but it's so good. It's so good. And it's like with all of them, and they're all like James. You ring up James, you go, "Oh, I've got this. Can you like he did that pouch for you, didn't he? For the you've got to do one for me.
My bush box, yeah. So he made a I messaged him because so my for my X-Fire, sorry, not so he did. I've got one of his for my bush box, but I said to him about my X-Fire. So it comes in like it was a bit of a crappy bag that it came in, and I was just like, but he made me like an awesome pouch for it. It's bloody brilliant, and like he just made it up. Just made it up, took the measurements, knocked something up. He's flipping awesome. And now he's made me a tarp actually for my new tent video is going up tomorrow. Might mention it. But he's made me like a little mini tarp that I can put off like one side for the door because of an issue that arose. I don't want to spoil it. But so it's like he's just like you literally all you have to do is mention something to him and he just his little head, you can see his cogs whirring and he just goes off and he creates something. He's awesome. So clever.
Wolf saying there, obviously saying about the cost of making things. When every time I've said to him, like he made one for my Stabilia pan, which was round. I mean, it was a round pouch, and I was thinking about making my own stuff, and then when he approached me and said, "Oh, look, do you want to sell some of this?" I was like, "Oh, mate, that's heaven," because I do not want to sit in front of the sewing machine because it will look like shit. And you just got to think, I could go and buy something like that from China, and it would be a lot cheaper. But it's not. This is all James's stuff is all handmade. The downs, it's got a good story. And I said, when other people have said to me, I said, if you've got a good story behind something, you can then you can't charge too much, but you can charge X amount. And if anybody ever says anything, I said, well, you go and get some feathers and try and stick them in there. I've been around James's house and he says bloody feathers floating around everywhere when he's trying to stuff because it's a bloody nightmare.
Yeah.
So it's not a load of money. 20 quid, 20 stuffing.
Yeah. You look at the tent though that he made for Jason. So my hubby turned 50 this year and he loves his backwards bungalow, but he said to me like, oh, can you imagine this in a canvas? And so literally at the community camp in June I just had a quiet word with James and I was like, don't suppose there's any way you could do a backwards bungalow in canvas, and he's bloody made him one and it's freaking awesome. I will do a video about it at some point. I will do. Kind of wanted to test it out a bit first, and like I've got sort of various bits of footage from it, but I will do a proper video of it. But it's flipping amazing, absolutely amazing. His like how his brain works. I don't get it.
I spoke to him about it. That he thought it was going to take 20 hours, and it took him 70.
Yeah.
But when we did that camp, the one we did down in Cheddar, I mean, that really got waterlogged. I mean, literally 4, 5, 6 inches of water. And then I remember getting up and I was like, oh, bollocks. My whole thing was just wet. Got up and Jason got up and his tent, which was James's tent, there was no water in it. And that was like crazy water.
It was.
Gone to the guy that owned the field. Oh, yeah, camp on the edge. Yeah, it's much better because it's dry there. I was dry there until the fucking little river overflowed, and your B-lock too. For a weight 10, it didn't have any water, and it hammered it down. Down.
No, absolutely. I did do a review for that campsite because I don't know about you, but they did message me afterwards. Oh, don't forget to do it. So I did do a review, and I was honest. I was very nice. I'm very diplomatic about these things. But he says, "Oh, next time you come, let us know, and we'll buy you a round at the brewery." They said.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but a round.
There's a lot going. There's a lot of us going.
Yeah, there's like 50 of us.
He's going to that brewery because it's. Where can you go anywhere other than the Wetherspoons on a Monday night? That is £4 a pint.
Don't ruin it though. The video's not out yet. Don't ruin it.
No, it's not really. It's cheap.
Billy. Mick. The tent. Jason's tent is stunning.
James knocked up some extra large down boots for Mr. Wild Wales. Yeah, that's originally we saw Adam that's Mr. Wild Wales at Larville on the farm, and he went, "Oh, I've got massive great hoofy feet. Can you make me some down booties?" And then he made them, and then I sold them to Adam. We sold a few of them. They're quite a lot of money. There's a loads of work going into them, but if you've got big feet, this is the only way you're going to get something to fit. And they were awesome. We did like proper soles on them and stuff. Really good.
These, yeah, see, this is the thing, because I haven't ordered any of those yet, but because I'm like, obviously, well, so I keep telling everyone I'm 6'1". So I've been measured by the hospital twice now, because obviously for my surgery they need to know my BMI. Bastards. I think they lie to me every time. But I'm now overweight instead of obese. Whoop whoop. But so I thought I was 6'1", and I was 185 centimeters. I was for years. Then the first time I went, she measured me and she said I was 181, and I was like, what? I've lost 4 centimeters. But then last time she said I'm 183, and she double checked and she said I'm bang on 183, which is bang on 6 foot. So I've lost an inch somewhere, but you know, I'm practically a short ass. 6 foot. Practically a short ass, I'd say.
Yeah.
So I've shrunk.
I think we all shrink over age. The older you get, shrink a bit, don't you?
I'm only 48. Oh. Cam, he's I love him. I love him. Love him. Bushcraft show, Cam. It won't be long. 5 months. 6 months. 6 months. You coming to the Bushcraft show? What was your decision in the end? Oh, have we lost Carl again? I thought he looked very deep in concentration, but I think we've lost him. Okay, not looking very seriously in concentration. Now I want the full bright tank. Waterproof. Yes, everything needs to be waterproof for tomorrow. BMI is meaningless. I know. Well, honestly, but they like to really rub it in when you're in the obese category, which I was, but I'm now in the overweight category. Hurrah! Merely overweight. And actually, apparently, I need to lose another, what did I work it out to be? 2 stone to be in the 2 stone, 3, yeah, 2 stone to be in the sort of top of the healthy bracket. Seriously, we've lost Carl. He's gone. He's gone. Need to catch up. So I'm really sorry. It's really difficult when somebody else is in the chat and you're talking to the other person. It's really hard to keep up with the comments. So I do apologise. It was a scary still shot of Carl. It wasn't exactly the most flattering, was it? R.I.P. Colin. Oh dear. Or tossing, yeah, he's busy off tossing. That's for sure. Just making sure I'm catching up. Measurements in hospitals are way off. I tell you what, also, because obviously I've been keeping an eye on my weight because I've been trying to lose it because I'm obese. Whatever. I think it's my boobs and my arse, maybe. But every time they've weighed me, they've added at least 2 kilograms on every single time. How can my scales be so completely off? Don't believe them. And then my consultant kept going on about the fact that I needed to lose weight and that I was overweight and whatever. Whatevs. I was called obese when I was 18 stone, but I was fit and muscular. Yeah, it's a load of old crap, isn't it? It is a load of old crap. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. Sorry. Just horny? Who's horny? Me? Indeed. Parents, I feel like I am Wolf. I do feel like maybe in a former life I was Scottish and horny. Oh, look, Delia's in the house. Whoop, whoop. Sounds like Chips, yeah. They just love telling us Delia, don't they? They just love it. Oh, luscious Delia. Bless you. Thank you so much for watching, lovely. What time is it where you are? Oh, look, he's coming. Oh, he's back. He's back for more. Add him back in again until he ditches us again for pizza.
Sorry, no, sorry, my phone ran out of battery. It didn't come up, so sorry. I just popped.
You froze in the most unfortunate position. I was like, what's he doing? Like, you literally constipated. I was like, oh, he's frozen.
No.
So funny. I'm back. Bring me up. Delia, where are you? Remind me where you are. I think you're in America, but remind me where. 5:29 p.m.
Oh, yeah. East Coast. Delia.
Oh, look, Mark Jeffries in the house. Hello, Mark.
Oh, blimey, Mark.
Hello, lovely. Oh, look, yes. Sexy lady.
What do you mean sexy lady? What about sexy man?
Yeah.
Not your type, hey, Mark. Not your type.
Texas. My God. Like, don't you, honestly, I know, like, there is a lot of negativity stuff to be said about social media. But, like, the fact that, like, the community that, like, I'm certainly a part of anyway. I'm not saying I've built it, but I'm part of it. And I think, like, people like Delia, bless her, who's like, she's followed me for flipping ages. And you've been with me for such a long time, Delia. And, like, she's in bloody Texas. It's insane. It's insane. I love it. I love it so much. I've got people who follow me, like, from Australia and, like, yeah, various places in America. And it's just, yeah, I just find it insane. Got friends in, like, Belgium, Denmark, like, yeah, it's crazy. Love it. Love it. And Scotland, obviously.
Scotland's, yeah, a bit rough up there, though, isn't it?
Accidentally scrolled down to a really weird live that had 84 viewers. Need to get weird.
Got down to a really weird live there.
So, what's Craig's friend called? Martin. I can't think what
MG, whatever, the one that's going around the country.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't remember his
No.
MGM. I want to say it's like MGM Outdoors, something like that.
I don't. I normally see him on TikTok, and he's like Wild Coast. He's like such a nice guy. I've nipped into with his dog Ali. I've nipped into some of his live streams, and honestly, he has like 4 people join his live streams on TikTok, but then gets a lot of trolls. A lot.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He was doing walking around the whole coast, wasn't he? I think. The lad that works for me, weirdly, he said I went on TikTok. He's on TikTok quite a bit. He said this was a couple of months ago. He said, I just went on TikTok, which was that guy Martin, and he said, Craig popped up, and then he was like, and then he went, I know Colin, and Craig, he's mate of mine. He was like, what the hell? And then it sort of like was like, oh my God, everyone knew everyone, and it was just, I was like, that's what it's like. Everyone knows, somebody somewhere, somewhere.
Absolutely. Oh, look, Billy Wiz, I think we all need to hit the like button. Hit the like button. There's quite a few people have actually tonight, which is awesome. So thank you very much. There's 40, well, it says 14 people watching at the minute and 26 likes, which is very cool.
There's quite a few on early though. 30.
Unsatisfying after the first few thousand. No we've been quite well. I shouldn't maybe speak too soon, Rooks, but we've been all right tonight actually.
Have you had much trouble?
Already smashed her button. That sounds rude, Ali.
The button?
I've already smashed her button. Yeah, exactly, Billy. It sounded well rude. Love that. Where's my little cat? Is my little Cam still here or is he gone? I bloody love that lad. I love him.
As Ali would say.
Yeah, I know. Weird.
As Ali would say, who's lurking in the background?
Yeah, who's lurking?
Who's lurking?
We're down to 13. We just lost one.
There you go. See, you shouldn't have said nothing. And now bug it off.
We just lost one. They're like, oh God, what is this weird unicorn lady? It's keeping me warm. The fire's gone out, so honestly, our house is so freaking cold. It's insane. Yeah, got my little onesie on to keep me warm. It's not every day you can say you hung out with a unicorn on Friday night, is it?
No, not really.
Once more with some enthusiasm, please.
Well, what you said literally when you did that post today. Excuse me, you said you had to put what was on your phone.
Oh yeah.
I can't think what you said you had to write, and I was literally like, no, I cannot put any of. There was only like one with the phone, and that was really boring. And the other two, I was like, you clearly sussed this out, and you were like, yeah, I'm gonna stitch someone up here. And if I put that, yeah, okay, divorce. And then Bex obviously knew what it was as well, because Bex was like put a laughy thing and was like, and I was like, yeah, I'm not making any comments on this one. And all the gentlemen phone. I was like,
so
yeah,
funny. Oh, Mark, who have you been watching? Lurking. Neighbour is still out. Oh my god. Yeah, see.
Mark, when
Andy watching his dodgy neighbour.
When are you out for another camp, Mark? When's your next camp?
Thirsty Ferret. Nice one, Cam. I'm glad you're still there, lovely. I thought you'd gone to bed. Plymouth v Watford. Who won, Mark? No, you're going out. Really? You're going out tomorrow in the storm? Oh my god, you're going to be one of these Kempton Storm Bert. Don't do it, Mark.
No, it'll be done by the time you get there. Because I looked at it and I
Will it though?
No, I said to Lee, because he was like, what storm? I was like, the massive storm's coming tomorrow. And it was like, here, nothing's happening until about 11 o'clock. So if it's 11 o'clock here, it'll be done by the time anybody goes out, it'll be done, won't it? Your way. It's not a big one. I'm not sure who named it yet, have they?
So you're not out tomorrow, Mark?
Am I fucked?
You teasing me? He's not. Rude. See, I just no. So honestly, like I just struggle with people. It's like, ooh, storm. I've got to go out camping. Like I just like the Scottish guys. Bless them. This camp has been organised for literally months. So they're like, we are bloody going, and they've had to like change where they're going to try to make it so that it's going to be safe for them to go. That's cool, but I just think only tent I will be erecting is in my bed. Mark, lucky Mrs. Jeffrey, and tomorrow night. Does she know? Does she know it's a lucky night?
I know it's gone past 11 o'clock, but wow, that threshold went down pretty quick, didn't it?
Look, it's neat. It's like, what is it? 25 to midnight.
Oh, is it? Oh, Christ.
Honestly, yeah, exactly. I don't know how. So last time I was on until bloody 1 o'clock in the morning, and literally come the end, I was like, how the frig is it this time?
I had to go.
I don't understand. Yes, exactly. I'm shocked. Mark, you're shocking young ears.
I know it's a bit filthy, isn't it, for this time of night? I mean,
shocking. John, you're out tomorrow as well. Are you camping? Are you camping? Oh my god, I sounded proper West Country then.
You camping? I think everybody that's got a Verne 1 will be out tomorrow going, oh, look at a Verne 1, it's not very good, it doesn't hold up, or oh, it's amazing. Or I broke a pole because I was a dickhead and couldn't put it up properly. Look at it.
Oh, but what perfect, honestly, if people are getting their Durston X Domes though, what an amazing weekend to take out.
It'll get obliterated. The poles won't take it. I know you like it, but everybody is like, they should have done the DAC poles and the carbon poles.
And I think they will. In time.
Carbon poles.
There's a new video out tonight of Durston. Dan. No, what's his name? Dan. Yeah. Of like how to pitch it, and it's quite interesting that he says, like, in stormy conditions. But I mean, he just speaks common sense. I think he's saying in stormy conditions, you pitch somewhere accordingly, like as sheltered as possible, which you just do or should. But people go, oh no, I'm going out in the storm and I'm going to pitch on the top of this mountain and then be surprised when my tent breaks.
obliterated. I mean, don't forget it's American. I mean, I do like. I've spoken to Dan actually because we were going to get them in at one point, and then I say Valley and Pete did them, so I couldn't be bothered. But yeah, I mean, hit that tent is like properly well designed. The price is really good. It's just unfortunate it's in America, but it's like it's going to be the 10. But it's going to be expensive. It's going to be like 400 quid by the time you get it here, and then that's quite a lot of money.
Yeah.
But it is. I mean, he's just ticked all the boxes, no question. The zip design, the way it goes together, the weight is insane, like a kilo.
Yeah. That's for me. That's the deal breaker. And without ruining my video tomorrow, I've got my new tent, but I already want this one.
Yeah, but
I want this one.
Like half the price. It's half the price. But it will be interesting to see whether it holds up, because the only problem is with carbon poles, when they go catastrophically.
Yeah, they're like splinter, don't they? Shatter.
It's fucked.
Yeah.
So, but you got to realise, like I say with everybody with a tent, you can't go out in like mega storms. People will go out and then they go, "Oh look, I've broken it." Yeah, you can break anything if you want to.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, someone could go out in. I think this is the thing. Someone could go out in Hilleberg, and they've spent over $1,000 on it, and you pitch in the wrong place in the wrong weather, it's gonna fucking break. It's gonna and then they'll be like, "Oh my god, what?"
There was a video last year. It was Ant survived the night. I was talking to him because he got a bit of grief for free FUL and Camperless, but he went out with somebody with a top 10, Scott 2, all the poles, and one guy went out Hilleberg. The guy with Hilleberg went up the hill. This was last year. 70-mile-an-hour winds. He had a Bobcat OEX, which is not my kind of tent. And the top 10 got torn. It literally just fucking went down the back of it. He didn't really pitch it very well. The Hilleberg got a bent pole, and there's him in his 70 quid Bobcat, because it's quite a simple design. It's quite low, and he survived. And he was 70 mile an hour. It's like, because he thought about it. He pitched it properly, and he was careful.
Yeah, I think this is the thing. The number of people who don't pitch their tents properly is unbelievable, and they might use their guy lines but not properly.
No.
I just don't understand how well. Maybe I think the difficulty is, for me, is I've camped my entire life, like as long as I can remember. I think my parents took me camping when I was first 4. I've camped my entire life, and I think so my parents taught me how to pitch a tent properly and to properly guy it out and everything else.
Yeah.
And I just think, sort of a lot of people now maybe have learnt how to camp through watching YouTube videos and haven't actually been physically shown how to do it properly, what angle to put your pegs in, how to tighten your guy lines, blah, 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 and I just think, and then they're like, "Oh my God, my tent broke."
I know. I was like, when I did the mod kits for the Lanshan 2, and I was literally kind of the reason I wanted to do the mod kits, because I had loads of pegs and I needed to get rid of some pegs, and I was like, I'll make a mod kit. So it's only the second time I've ever pitched it in the garden and went, right, I'll do this, and this, and I'll make better. And then everyone was commenting on the Lanshan forum going, "Oh my God, you must have pitched that 100 times to get like that." I went, "No, that's the second time, and that's because I put this, and this on it." And they were like, "Oh my God, it's amazing." I was like, "It's not rocket science, just think about it." And I even saw, I didn't watch all of it, I watched Hazy's latest video, and he's, because he lives down in Littlehampton now, so he's literally 10 miles from where we are. And he put his Lanshan up in the woods, and literally, I was like, mate, it just looked like a sack of shit. I know it was in the woods and it wasn't, but I was like, dude, just, you've got to be professional and make it look presentable.
Yeah.
People don't know how to pitch Lanshan. I mean, literally, it's really easy, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, learn how to pitch your tent first before you start bitching about it breaking, moaning, and
I will always, I always put my guy lines out. I don't care if it's not forecast to be windy, because we all know the weather can change. So exactly. So I will always pitch my tent. It is as tight as a drum, and my guy lines are out, and I just do it all proper. And then, because then I can go to bed and I'll feel confident that, okay, if the wind suddenly picks up in the night, I'm good to go. It doesn't matter. I don't understand.
Yeah,
I never put guy lines.
Mark, your Rovers tents are really good. Unfortunately, they
Yes,
just
they
don't
are.
sell, mate, because I tried to sell them, and I sold one to Dan, Camp Life Bushcraft, which he's got the same one as you. They're flipping good. They just don't sell. No one's interested in them. But they are. I've got the Sprinter 2.
It's the money, though. It's a lot of money. And
No, sure,
yes, they're
sure.
good tents, but they're a lot of money.
No, but they're not though. The Sprint. I mean, I know Mark didn't get it for me, but that Chaser one, you can pick them up for like 230 quid. And Dan rated it nearly equivalent to Hilleberg Acto, which is 600 quid.
Is that a tunnel one?
The single hoop with the.
Yeah, see, they're no good for tall people. Dan's a little short, isn't he? He's lovely.
You're just
He's
lanky.
like a Polly Pocket.
He's not that short. He's about 5'8", 5'9". But you can get what else do you get? There's other Rovers like that Sprinter. You like that?
I did like it.
We were selling them for like
But it's
$360.
a tunnel tent, and honestly, the sag in that as soon as that was only with just damp in the air. It wasn't even rain.
You hadn't pitched it right.
Oh, I think I had.
No, you hadn't done it tight enough. Because
It was fucking tight. You saw the video. It's tight as a drum.
I sold the other two that I had because that one's now mine. I sold the other two to two of my mates, and they've both taken them out.
In the comments.
And they've both taken them out recently in wet weather and dodgy weather, and they are not campers. I can show you the pictures, and they're like tight as a drum, day and night.
Did they tighten it when it was wet though? Because that's the
you
can't do that.
No. Pitched it up about 6 o'clock, and then you can really, really pull that thing out. It's really good. But they've got other tents. They've got other similar tents, but they're known for family tents, so they don't sell.
I just for me a tunnel
tent. Close. It was pretty close.
I think if there was not even a peg out point halfway down that long side. No. There's nothing between the poles. That was like maybe uncomfortable.
You're so picky. You want to go and get. I looked at that Kiwi Star, Storm Star, and the the one you like from America.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'll never get in it because it's so low. That's why it's so strong.
Quite possibly. And exactly. And I just I've given up on that. I've sacked that off.
Yeah, I saw Mark Outdoors. I was talking to him and he had one, and then we went to go and get in it. I was like, bloody hell, that's really low. I was like, that's why it's strong because it's really low.
Yeah.
There's a few other companies like that because they actually sell hunting gear. That's what they do. They don't mainly do tents as hunting gear, like American stuff. But there's a couple of other companies I've seen recently that do similar stuff and similar-ish kind of tents that are quite tough and quite robust, but not particularly well known for hiking and stuff.
Yeah.
Most people use them. Yeah, so you might
Ali, any other kit I forgot? I don't know what you've got now, Ali. Double vision now need kit health can.
Fire logs.
Right, have you got a cook system and fuel, Ali? That's your next thing to make sure you've got. Hip flask. Billy needs essentials. Hip flask is essential, but maybe less essential. I'm more like, honestly, they're going out in hideous weather tomorrow. I'm worried for his actual life.
Is the storm coming all the way up to Scotland? I didn't know it was coming that high up. I thought it was like...
They're expecting 40 centimetres snow tomorrow.
40?
Yes.
I thought...
Yes.
But is this the same storm as we're getting down here?
Yes. But they're getting snow. We're getting wind and rain.
Okay.
Fire logs. Look, essential items, people.
That'd be a great video.
Blowtorch. John's only encouraging.
Yeah. But Ali, one small tip for you, Ali, though. Don't eat yellow snow.
You stole that. I gave you that tip.
That was terrible. You were like, "Oh, I'll give you a tip. I'll give you a tip. Don't eat yellow snow." I thought I was going to have something proper. I didn't do it straight away. I can't remember what that was about. But he was like, "Yeah, I'll give you a tip. Don't eat yellow snow." Well, I just pissed him.
I thought it was funny.
Ali won't be eating the yellow snow because he'll be pissing in those horrible bags.
Yeah.
blow up to the size of a balloon and then suck up all your bodily juice.
Water, I'm on it. Okay, yes, you've got water. This is good. But have you got a cook system and fuel, Ali? That was my question.
Take your jet boily thing and then your fire maple jet boil one, and you can just lift the snow in it and then just
But he
boil
has
it
to
down.
pack it first, Cole. That's the
Yeah.
issue here.
Fire
He
maple,
has to pack
whatever
it.
it's called, Star 3, I think you've got. Star 3. I don't like them that much, but pack that. Do the job.
Steel taps.
Steel taps. Weather heroes. I don't understand that. It's weather
Wolf
disaster.
told me he'd be pissed by 9 o'clock, so he's doing quite well.
I don't think it's going to be that bad down here, Rooks. Honestly, I've looked at
I'm
the weather.
sending you. All right, okay. Fire maple. Okay, Ali, this is good. Have you got food packed, Ali?
Actually, have you got gas for the stove? That's
He's
really.
put gas. Yeah.
You sent a bag. Literally.
No.
Wait.
He's got the fire maple and gas packed, Karen.
And gas. Oh, so I didn't see the gas bit yet. Perfect.
He's all right.
Is there any gas in the gas?
That's a good point, Ali.
Yeah.
That's a very good point. Is there any gas in the gas?
Yeah, I've got the gas canister. Bollocks is that?
Hilarious. Weather map on BBC yesterday had a huge area of map marked yellow snow.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's like literally all
cold.
across the south.
It's still warm, and we have our tops off. Oh, okay. Thanks, Rooks. Yeah, I can't speak Scottish. What?
Yeah, literally all across the south of like England tomorrow. It was just yellow for wind and rain, like awful.
Yeah, 50 mile an hour winds. That's about 8 to 9. So that's quite high, and the rain is not that bad. It's not that bad.
John says, "Don't forget your suntan oil, Ali." Joking apart, you might get like sunburn off the snow.
And then if you get really short, you can probably dip a little rag in it, light that up, and you've got yourself a stove.
Ali, you should always take my table with my boobs on it. My table, your table with my boobs on it. Should I take the small table with Karen's boobies on it? Yes, he should.
Yeah, you want to take novice wild camper wild table with boobs on it.
Well, yeah, it is a novice wild. Well, mine's a novice wild camper table, and it's got all sorts of stickers on it. My one, love it. Love that table.
Where'd you buy that from?
You.
Did you?
Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I bought it straight from him.
Yeah, I don't think you bought it from me.
No, I think I bought it straight from him actually before I knew you.
Table. I like
it. Gee, the disappointment then. I did that. I lived a life before I met you, Cole.
Yeah, but you have to wipe all your camping gear out prior to me. It all has to go in the bin. Nothing. No stickers. No other. I see you. I see what things you like and what people you like. The other day when you said to me, "Oh, they got 22,000 people." Yeah, because you're one of them.
Who is that?
Camp Wild.
Oh, well, yes, I do follow them, but that doesn't mean I'm going on their bloody camp, does it?
Vampire Outdoors.
Wolf. Yeah, well, I told you that as well. You knew about that sitmap. You knew about that sitmap. Wolf, send me your address, lovely, and I'll send you some stickers. You can have my boobs anytime, Wolf. Just send me your address.
I've got mess tins. If anybody wants mess tins, I've got army mess tins for like dirt cheap. I can't get rid of them. £5.
Wolf, we did have some snow yesterday, but it was gone by like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Are you ill, Ali? Why is he ill? Whoop.
Need to find mess tins, so I'm not doing the usual pot noodle. Yeah, no, Wolf's saying like, so is he ill because he's not having a pot noodle? He'll have a bloody pot noodle, of course he will.
Have a what's those ones that soba noodles? They're all right. Soba ones.
They're lovely. The soba ones.
Don't get the packets. Get the actual pots because the packets are crap.
Yeah.
But the pots are well nice for a pot noodly type thing.
But add less water Because that's what I find with the pot ones
Mm.
is if you fill it up and then you have to drain it, so you tip all
Yeah.
the herbs and the
Yeah, kind of.
stuff out,
No,
don't you?
No, you do the noodle, then you empty the water, then you add the herbs and the bits and pieces.
Mm.
Or
That's not how they taste it.
go
but
to
yeah.
Aldi. They do a banging duck hoisin noodle, like a pot noodle, but it's a fancy one. They're about 75p. They are really good.
Where from? Aldi?
Aldi, yeah. They do. There's a curry one, and then there's a duck hoisin one, which is really good.
I don't go to. This is an insight into my life. I don't go to our local Aldi because when I did go to our Aldi, they'd had a complete restructure, and I got huffed by an old man because I took too long looking at the cereal.
Like cereals in Aldi.
Huffed me.
You can't. There's like that's the beauty of Aldi. If you go into Aldi, you literally go, "Oh, what ketchup do I have? Oh, that one," because there's only one.
No, but so I'd not been in Aldi before, so I wanted to see what selection there was in Aldi. And honest to God, this old man huffed me, and I was just like, "Oh, I'm done in here."
So
I can't be doing being huffed by an old man.
No, it's good. It's cheap and it's good stuff. The steaks are amazing.
We go to Lidl. I'm a Lidl girl.
Oh, Lidl's not as nice, I think, down our way.
I love a Lidl.
Bakery's banging.
Love it.
Bakery.
Yeah, see, Uncle Nobby's a Lidl kind of guy. Yes, I see. I knew you were one of my kind. No, you can't. Well, look, how many boobs do you want, Mark? I can send you as many boobs as you want. Just send me your address.
Cole, send me up 2 messages.
Cole, do you have ex-army water bottles? Billy Wiz is asking.
Ex-army? No, but I can point you in the right direction. If you want ex-army, I would probably look at.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Military Mart is good. They're really good for ex-army stuff. I bought some stuff from them, and I think it's Into the Wilderness. It's the guy that sponsors the Larvu show.
Larvu. I love how you say that.
Like Larvu. Larvu. We're posh up this end.
I mean, the prepper shop do them as well, but they kind of miffed me off a little bit.
Yeah, not that bothered about them.
They miffed me off a little bit.
But yeah, Into the Wilderness, I think the guy is. He does loads of because I was talking to him. His name's Chris, really nice guy. And they do lots of kind of ex-army stuff. I'm sure it's called Into the Wilderness. I think it might change the name. They're good. Yeah, well, Military Mart's good.
I don't know them.
You must know Military Mart.
Huh? Millet Mart, yeah, I do. No, the other guy you said about.
Yeah. He got massive.
Billy won't use prepper shop. Yeah, see, I just they wanted to collaborate with me and not send me anything, but for me to review and big them up all the time. And then I went and spent £100 in the shop, didn't get a discount, and they still wanted me to big them up.
No, it's not happening.
So yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I've let that one go.
Yeah, on the whole. I think, to be honest, I was thinking about camping in general today, and I think everything's kind of quietened down quite a lot because there's so many people doing so many reviews on so many things. There's nothing new. Everyone's doing quite similar things all the time, and like Larvus, like a year and a half ago, Larvus were going mad. People, Simon the Bloke in the Woods was using them, and that was really pushing them on. But it is quite a Willie likes a Larvu, doesn't he? Scottish Willie. Wooly.
Yes, I think he does.
He loves Larvu, and he's got a nice setup because you can get a little you can get a stove jack, and you can put the hot tent up through the arm of the thing, which I might have to try because I do like the canvas. It's a bit heavy, but yeah, Larvus are quite specific things.
They're brilliant, but they are not. They're not big enough for me. So we have one. We have a large one. What the size 3? Is it the big one?
Yes, 3.
And I don't fit, so they're not for taller people.
No,
I have to have my feet out the door.
I do the 2, but then I've got Tim. It's a little. I've got the 2-pole thing, not the 3 one, but the 2-pole, and then you get loads of room in it.
Yeah, but it's still not big enough for a tall person like me.
It is.
It isn't. We slept in it so we took it to the Lake District for 2 weeks, years ago now. The boys were quite small, and we slept in it for 2 weeks. It was incredible. The rain we had on that camp, honestly, Lavu, like not a drip went in that tent. It was awesome, but I do not fit. My feet were out the door.
How many people have you got in it?
Huh?
How many people you got in it?
Me and Jason.
Yeah, I've got the Sea to Summit E for Light Extreme, which is 200 long, and that fits in it easy.
My feet were out the door.
That's weird. I think you might have the.
You're short.
Oh no, but the sleeping pad, it's like 200. It's like 198 long. It's 198 long
My
because
feet
it
were out that door.
barely fits in the Cloud Peak too.
Oh, and that Cam, that'd be lovely.
There's Cam. Just speak to JJ. He knows everything about.
Read comments, Karen, or I'm unsubscribing. Oh my God, Ali. Honestly, I'm talking to Cole. I'm not singing.
Yeah,
I can't play songs. I'm on my phone.
Oh, should we do what Ali does and then go? Oh, Ali Outdoors. Read the comments to Karen, or I'm unsubscribing. Cam. Right, Night K going off the big down to double. Wolf,
It's way bigger than a Lavu. Yeah, see, Lavus are just, they're lush, but they're too small. They're too small for me at 6 foot, apparently. Did I tell you? Benidorm, Uncle Nobby, going to bloody Benidorm?
Go to Benidorm. You're not camping in Benidorm, are you?
3.4 meters wide. What, your tent that's like a Lavu but bigger?
Yeah, that's like my, the one I used on the camp, the tribe thing.
Oh yeah.
That's not that big, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things.
Trying to find an Osprey Exos 58 for a decent price.
No such thing as a decent price on one of those. No, actually, Osprey. I don't want to like divert you to Osprey. They got 15% off Black Friday as of pretty well now. Just subscribe to their whatnot. And it's probably still dearer than buying it from somewhere like Trekking or Trek-It. I don't know.
Trekking, I think, isn't it?
No, I think it's both. Trekking is the one that's not based in the UK, and I've got a feeling Trek-It might be.
Oh, right.
Sure. I think you're still looking at 175 quid probably for one of those.
Alice put, go Karen hit in the midnight hour. Get the Stone Roses Water first request. Uncle Nobby, Bits and Pieces, second request. I don't know these songs. I'd sing them to you if I knew them, but I don't know them, so I'm not singing them. 16 people in if you're lurking in the background. Ali, let's keep Karen on till 1 a.m. I'll have to watch it back tomorrow going, what the bloody hell were we talking about for so long?
I don't know.
I worry that I've been inappropriate as far as work's concerned, but I haven't been. We've just been talking camping.
Why have you been inappropriate?
Well, I don't know. I just, once I've had a drink, I worry what I've said. No, exactly. Not talking about that shiz, that's for sure.
Oh.
No,
John Wick, yeah.
I have to say, Lidl Prosecco Rosé, not bad.
You didn't go to Wine Drops then?
No.
Have you not seen Wine Drops? The guy that does your Wine Drops advert.
No.
They're just fucking there on every single social. Go to Wine Drops. Come to Wine Drops. It's like amazing. We're doing like I've got 2,000 bottles of Whispering Angel. Oh, fuck off, you Whispering Angel, you knobhead.
I've not heard of that, so they're obviously not Cornwall.
No, nothing's in Cornwall, is it? You haven't even got internet in Cornwall. I'm surprised you're online.
Exactly.
Oh, hang on. Better read some comments. Craig got the Exos for just over £100, says Wolf. Ali replies, say what you want, then to leave. Like Karen, of course. Uncle Nobby, did you ever look up Atmosphere by Russ Abbott? I know that song. What an atmosphere.
I don't know that I did, and I did write it down. And honestly, my last live, I was like, I'm going to write this down so I can look it up later. Again, and I think I even said, Ali, no offense at all, but I said I'm going to write so I can read it, not like Ali, because you always go, I can't even read my writing. Honestly, the next day I was just like, what the fuck does that say? I thought I'd written it also like, nah, couldn't read it. So no, I don't think I ever did look it up. I will, Uncle Nobby, tomorrow, I promise.
Looked it up
When's
on our,
that?
and it's discontinued. No logos on it. What's that? What's that, Wolf? Oh, I'll pay Molly Hex.
Mm.
Yeah, don't know that one.
Mark just adds testicles just to the
Testicles.
conversation.
Not sure that's
Just
a
because,
song.
why not, Mark?
Testicles.
Are you
Testicles.
playing with them, or just
Well, I don't know.
checking they're there?
He's got his tent up tomorrow night, so he maybe needs to check his testicles are still there.
Before he makes a tent in his bed. Is your wife there waiting for you, Mark? Or has she just given up on you for the night? Just wanted to hear Cole say it.
What? How do you want me to say? Do you want me to say I can do testicles?
I think you should do it in an Australian accent, Cole.
You got testicles, mate? Fucking my balls are bigger than your fucking balls. Don't you start talking about testicles with me now. You're gonna fucking put them on the barbie. You slap that down on that grill, and that's fucking toast, mate. Toasted testicles.
I'm now gutted I didn't film on the Friday night of our camp because it would have been
Friday night.
So funny.
That would be bad. Friday night. Oh, what? Why is everybody slightly wanking? Don't know. No idea. Did someone go to the cake shop?
Bit of home baking.
Greg's on the side.
What the fuck accent was that? Honestly, Wolf, if you'd been there on the Friday night, so the video that I've got going up tomorrow, the Friday night I didn't film because we were just having fun. And honestly, Cole was in on an Australian accent, I would say, for
ages,
quite a long time. Yeah, it was really, really quite funny.
And then I didn't film. I think I went around the houses. I'm just getting drinks, right? I think I went around the houses. I was doing Australia, and then we went to South Africa. Then we went to India.
Oh yeah, we did. We went everywhere. Well, you went everywhere.
And
we just laughed at you.
Hand in marriage for just 20 rupees.
We just laughed at you.
And suddenly it was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
At which point we went to bed. I was just like, well, not we.
Whoa.
Not together.
We see
the royal we went to bed and left James and Mahalia and Joel up, and they were up till like
5
in the morning.
Yeah, they went to Joel's hot tent, didn't they? And then literally
yeah,
and the thing was, then James got up and he was literally kind of like, oh, okay, what should we do now? Oh, and I was like, oh, fucking don't know, because
honestly, so I've got in my video tomorrow when I film James coming out and talking about the how wet the field is, you can tell he's not best pleased because he's just kind of like Mahalia was like bullying him out of the tent. You've got to come out. Come and look at it. It's really wet. Come out and look at it. And so he did, and love him. You can tell that he hadn't had much sleep.
No, but then he literally didn't even eat anything. When we got there, and I was like, right, I've got to have some food. I've got to get a steak. I'll get the food on. And then it got to about 10 o'clock. We're like, James, are you eating? And he's like, nah, I'm just going on drinking. And I was like, I was starving.
Mark, you're being inappropriate.
I watched Neighbours and Home and Away. And the question, yes, I never missed an episode of Neighbours. I was really gutted when it stopped. I went to Australia and lived in Australia for a year, and then I came back with a massive Australian accent, and my brother's Australian. So I could just guarantee whenever I want, mate, just like that. It's really good for...
I used to love Neighbours, but I haven't watched it since I was 18, probably.
Watched it a lot. Anything Australian. Love it in Australia. Neighbours still young.
It's pussy, Mark. You...
Prime, isn't it?
I like Mark when he's drunk.
Come out your tent. Wet. Sorry, guys, I'm not really a perv. I will behave. That's what pervs say. Harold Bishop is still alive. No, he's gone.
Is it still going?
Yeah, it's on Prime. Prime took it over and they bought the rights to it. and then they do it on Prime.
Listen, what was his name?
Toad
I want to
Mine
say
Legend.
Codfish. It wasn't Codfish.
No,
What was his name?
Toadfish.
Huh?
Toadfish.
Toadfish. Is he still in it?
Yeah, Toady is actually he's coming out of it, I think, because he was at one point going to go be an airline pilot, and then when it all finished and it all restarted again, but I think he's actually going to go off and be a trainee. He's been doing it for like 25 years or something.
Oh, yeah, he's been ever, hasn't he? Brooks, no, I didn't realise what I'd said. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I do say in the video that I can't come in Cole's tent.
What?
So, you just have to watch the video tomorrow. It's just funny. It's just funny. Oh, Lost in the Wilderness. Hello, lovely.
Joe Mangle, yeah, Billy.
Thank you for joining. I'm sorry what you've come into.
Joe Mangle was a flipping legend. He was like
Joe Mangle. Oh my
Joe
God.
Ledge.
Yeah, but do you remember before Joe? What was his? Oh, go back even further. Well, she was just known as Mrs. Mangle, wasn't she? Like
Mangle. Yeah, I've got to say, Mark, you really got to sort yourself out. You had a crush on Mrs. Mangle. You got some weird shit going on there, man. That's not someone you want to crush on.
Toady, yeah. See, I cried when Marge died. Yes, I did.
Yeah, that was so
Marge.
sad. Have you noticed though, in Neighbours, when their contract ends, they literally kill them off within the week. They just literally. It's always like that because they'll go, "Oh, sorry, your contract's ended." They only do 1 year contract stuff, and they literally. They will suddenly be like, be like, I used to watch, what was the other guy? There was this guy and a boyfriend. There was two guys, the Timmins family, and then the young one, really nice kid, and then suddenly just sat down and he had a thing in the brain and just died. And that's because his contract ended. So just binned him out. And that was it. Done. It's always like literally a week. There's never a big thing. They don't really have funerals and stuff, and they're gone. Next John.
Amazing.
Yeah, you gotta love Neighbours. It's just so like.
I used to love it loads. Oh, look, see, right, Lost in the Wilderness. I cannot get in my head that you're Hinsky. You're right, lovely. So it's Hinsky. Yeah. When honestly people change their channel names, I can't. It takes me ages to get my head around that. What about when Matey from Home and Away turned up Mouse in the Matrix movie? Yes, I know, right?
Alf was a legend.
You remember that? You don't remember? Shut up, Wolf. Look at you all. You remember.
She's gone and replaced you, and hope you the next one is hot. The daughter's a shit actor. Who are we talking about, Wolf?
Alf in Home and Away. Do you remember Alf?
Yeah, Alf. Yeah, he's like the legend of Home and Away, wasn't he?
He was the Mrs. Mangle of Home and Away.
But then she's done all right. What's the name? Isla Fisher. She was in Home and Away. Then she married Ali G. Not anymore though, but she's been in some big films. Yeah, she's married. Yeah, she turned to I can't remember what religion he is now, but she changed to his religion, and then they got married, and they separated a few years ago.
Natalie and Brulia made Neighbours. From Neighbours made many a young boy's sick very crusty.
It's hot stuff. And so was what's the name? Who's now big in Hollywood? What's her name?
What's the guy's name? There was a guy that was massive in Neighbours actually, and now he's a huge actor.
Guy Pearce. Guy Pearce.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, he's massive. Yeah, but did you not see? Brought some people back in. Up Guy Pearce. It's like
they brought him back into Neighbours.
Yeah, just for a little short bit when they were kind of going through things, and obviously he went out with Jane. So then suddenly, out of nowhere, in walks Guy Pearce, massive Hollywood actor, into the Neighbours set. And like, how cool! And he was really chilled. He was just like, yeah. And they brought some of the big ones back because obviously you got what's the face? Yeah, what's the name? Who's the blondie that's been in Wolf of Wall Street and Focus, the latest film with Will Smith ish. Yeah, Isla Fisher. Yeah.
I don't know. What was the doctor and his wife?
Oh, Carl.
Yes, Kennedy. That's it.
Yeah.
What happened to them?
They're still in it, or they were.
No.
But he used to be.
Seriously?
He came in as a mechanic at one point, and then they brought him back. Then later on, as Dr. Carl.
I'm surprised they haven't had Jason and Kylie back. To be fair.
I think Jason came. Did he not come? Yeah, I think he came back. Did he not come in for the sort of 40 years or something? Not Kylie, but
Oh, maybe like a little cameo, maybe.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now you see me. Yeah. Now you see me. That's all right, Rooks.
Has Paul Robinson still got a false leg? Says Mark.
Yeah, he done some good acting. Did he? Like for ages. Paul Robinson was a legend of Neighbours, wasn't he? He was in it for ages, wasn't he? Forever. Did all about it.
Thor. Who was Thor? What's everyone saying Thor in the chat?
Margot Robbie, yeah. Nobby, that's it. Yeah, Margot Robbie. She like done mega.
I don't remember her.
Margot Robbie, yeah, she was. Oh, I can't think what his girlfriend. Yeah, she's crazy big now, isn't she? Holly Valance, yeah, Oliver. Oh yeah, she was smoking.
Kiss. Wasn't that her?
What was that?
The kiss. Wasn't that her? Holly Valance?
Oh yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, see.
And
yes, Lost in Wilderness, you do need to change your name to Hinsky. So I noticed you. I guess I don't notice you otherwise.
I actually, when I was in Australia, I remember walking into Coles, which is one of their supermarkets, because we used to work in Hungry Jack's, which was around the corner from the Neighbours set in Paran. And in front of me, in the queue, was what was his name? It wasn't Guy Pearce, it was one of the other guys. But then I walked down the road, and there was Harold Bishop on the other side of the road, just walking, talking to people. And they used to come into Hungry Jack's where we work, because it was literally like the big. It was Burger King, so it's the Burger King round the corner from where the studio was. So they're not like in Australia. Neighbours isn't as big. The home and way's bigger.
I'm just reading in the chat. I'm really sorry. Chris Hemsworth was in Home and Away. What's the actual?
I know. Yeah, he might. Well, he's Australian. He is Australian.
What? He's a bit of me.
He's a bit of me.
I'll have a bit of Thor. What? What? I'm shocked as anything.
Yeah, good
Julie. Home and Away. What the hell?
She was tidy. Yes.
Oh, you see, you get people talking about the olden days, isn't it? Why are you so wet?
You're looking.
My cat.
You just like, why are you so wet?
My pussy is very, very wet. It must be raining outside. He's soaked. Meow. Yeah, he's meowing at me.
So wet.
It's slightly Friday night entertainment, this isn't it?
Friday night. Kimberly, a high character on the Australian television show Home and Away, played by. Oh, there we go. Rooks is on point. Just up the road then.
Kimberly, hang on though. Kimberly Kim Hyde is a character on the Australian television soap opera Home and Away, played by Chris. Kimberly is a girl. Is that a man's name in Australia then, is it?
Also, the Rooks can look this up because he's a man with the knowledge.
He's man.
Carl went off. I'm pretty sure, right? Carl went off with that other bird who sort of drugged him, and then he had a kid with her because she shagged him while he was like fucking. Yeah, it was like, I can't think what her name was. She was absolutely nut job in it, but she was well fit. But she was a singer in an Australian duo dance thing. Look it up, Rooks. She was a singer in a really big hit. You would know the hit. Australian dance single in about the late 90s. Really big. Brooks will find it in a minute. I can't remember what her name is, but yeah, she was a psychotic. She was, you know, shagged Carl a lot. Yeah, she drugged him one day. She was like, they were together, and then he was like, "No, I don't want any more of this." And then she drugged him, and then shagged him, and then had a kid by him. Who is his kid now? Still in the kid's still in it. Alan, what's his face? Yeah, Alan.
Right, let's wish Mark luck. Good luck, Mark. Go and enjoy your night, my lovely. I hope your wife is as happy as you are.
Yeah, Mark, just get that shiz on OnlyFans later on. You get some money out of that one. Didn't hear it from me.
Night, Ali. See, I'd just like to say I have gone beyond midnight. Go pack your shiz and have a great camp. And please, live to tell.
Be careful. Enjoy.
Yep. Susan and Carl from Neighbours. Carl, yeah, exactly.
Now, look up Carl. Look up who Carl slept with. She's a singer in a big pop group in Australia.
Ali will be back. Do you think I'm going to have to go to the toilet, Carl? You're going to have to entertain the masses.
Oh, I need to go for a wee. I've got to pack up in a minute.
Well, look, let me go for a wee, and then you can go and do your shiz that you need to do.
I need to roll out some dough before it dries out.
That sounds rude.
I've got to
go for a wee.
I've got to entertain people for about 3 minutes.
Entertain the masses.
I just
12.
Screen's frozen.
What? Screen's frozen. I think my cat might entertain you all.
Don't wee on your onesie.
I won't.
Wet down there. Anyway, I have to read the comments now. Night, wait. Be joking, only get to bed. Works down. Who remembers? Oh, Sons and Daughters. That is old. Bloody hell. Sons and Daughters. Yeah, God, Jesus. And there was the other thing. What was that? I think it was Doctors. Flying Doctors. Flying Doctors. Had to suffer that sometimes. That was terrible. See, rolling around my dough. Mate. Flour goes everywhere. Make a right old mess. Carl had an affair with Sarah Beaumont. That was his secretary, wasn't it? Who was also a fitty. But there was another one later. I can't remember her name. You have to. Lou Carpenter? No, it wasn't with Lou Carpenter. No. Prison Cell Block H. That was freaking brutal. That was. I went when I was 29. 2000. 2001. Something like that. Just for a year. Did a year's working visa. I didn't really work much. Just got pissed a lot. Cracking though. Cracking. Love the Aussies. Beautiful people. Switching continents, but Flipper. Flipper now, going back a bit. Flipper, where you just talk to someone and go, "Oh my God, yeah, the boy's stuck in the wherever." Izzy Hoyland. That's it. Billy's got it. Check out Izzy Hoyland. And then look at her Wikipedia profile. And you'll see she's in a band. Can't remember the song. Can't go on because my phone's on. I thought you were about 50. What do you mean? I am about 50. Paul Hogan show, yeah, that was good. I'm just drinking Pepsi. Yeah, Izzy Hoyland. Billy Wiz got it. Izzy Hoyland. One. Natalie, but yeah, check her out. What did she sing? You know the song.
I'm trying to catch up now.
Not
Who are you
much
talking about now? Izzy Hoyland.
Yeah, Izzy Hoyland.
What was that little hand action there? I was reading the comments.
No, I do all that because I know when you always say goodnight and I always go laters.
Yeah.
Laters. Yeah. And the band is Carly was still my fave. Yeah. That is going back to the original.
I had the biggest crush ever on Jason Donovan.
I think most women do though, don't they?
I'm not going to say. I think I must have been 13, 14. I'd say it was my first love. Posters on my wall, honestly. You smell burning. There's someone robbing his shop.
What the fuck was that? No.
You got ghosts?
No, there was a weird. That's weird. No, that's the extractor. That's it. Sometimes you get birds sitting on the extractor. It makes the noise. But that was really weird. That was like a weird fucking. I don't know here. Well, I am here usually quite late, but not talking to myself. People in the flat upstairs probably think I'm crazy.
Yeah, exactly. They're probably like, "Shut up!" Like with their
What is the time anyway?
It's late. It's 12:25. Bex is in the house.
Bex.
Oh, Bex. Hello, lovely, lovely. How are you? I was literally saying earlier, I wondered where you were. Jason Donovan. Bex, you know the score. Oh, yeah. He was one of my awesomeness. And Kev's there too. Lovely Kev.
Hey, Kev.
Where have you been until 25 to 1 in the morning? No, 25 past 12, should I say.
Dirty stocking. Hang on. Just got to plug you in.
You've been having some naughty time. Don't answer.
Too much information.
You have to answer that. It's quite late. Been to the theatre.
Oh, very fun.
Darling. Wow. How poor.
What did you see? I can't think. What did you see?
Is that why you married a Jason? I will admit the name Jason's had a lot of meaning in my life. Paul went for a wee and topped your glass up recycling it. Exactly, Paul. Exactly. And welcome to the chat, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Bex, check Bex out. Goes, yeah, see, I have highbrow friends. Very posh friends who go to the theatre, don't you know? I don't go to the theatre, but my friends do. Apparently. What did you go to see, Bex? Was it good? Bex is just a show off. Yes, she is. Best theme tune, Neighbours or Home and Away? Ooh, they were good though, weren't they? They used to know how to do a theme tune. Neighbours. Everybody needs good neighbours. What is it? Oh, I can't even remember the Home and Away one now. Home and Away. Oh, look, Bex, you missed it. You missed it. I have been here. Proper styly. Let me put my hood up for you. There we go. Yes, Bex. Just for you. Yep. Actually getting really quite cold here now. Should you not be at home in bed by now? 12:30. Would you normally be up this late? Cole, talking to you.
Oh, me. Sorry. I thought you were talking Bex then. I was like, okay, let Karen. I normally leave the shop by 12 after 12.
Yeah,
Depends. Like Friday night, usually have a bit of when you're chatting on with the boys. It's my quiet time, so don't go to bed till about 2. So I'm not usually here this late doing dough and stuff.
Doing dough. No, I'm not surprised. They'll be wondering where you are.
Now they're all asleep. They're long gone to sleep.
Changed my name to Outdoor Hinsky. Excellent, Hinsky. This is good news because then I'll know who the bloody hell you are. Because I don't remember. I can't physically remember. I think I do quite well remembering, but honestly, everybody's names are different on every social media platform. It's freaking impossible to remember who everyone is.
Yeah.
House on Haunted Hill. At the theatre. You and your ghost specs, honestly. Crazy. I keep telling you to leave the ghost alone. Leave them alone. Honestly.
Still shows as
you and I forever. That's Home and Away, isn't it? Home and away. They were like the best, though, weren't they? They were the best ever. The best ever soaps. Home and Away and Neighbours. They just were.
Just made you feel good.
Yes.
Nothing was really ever bad. And if it did, it would be like a couple of episodes and then boom. But it was always just like you watch it and you go, oh, what a lovely place to be.
Night, Paul. Thank you so much for joining, lovely. Yeah, exactly. It just made you want to, I don't know, like there was just something really special about them, I think, and it kind of made you feel like you were part of something more. And like certainly like I had quite a tough kind of teenage years, I would say, and like I felt like I was part of something more. Like watching those soaps, I don't know, I can't explain it, but
it just takes you out of your current reality and into something a bit nicer.
Yeah.
It's always a bit all right, but I always found that even when I went to Australia, everyone's like that. Like, especially when you're English, they'd be like, "Oh, it's the English guy." You're like, go and talk to him, and they want you to talk to him. And people are just nice. You don't offend people. And the second you come back here, you go anywhere, and everyone. Whereas out there, the weather helps when it's really hot, and you can literally. Where my brother is, he's just up from Brisbane, so sort of 90% of the year you can go out and camp. He's got like a big off-road camper van trailer thing, and you can just go an hour up the road and just find these amazing sights. We camped in one place, woke up in the morning, and kangaroos were just going across in front of us across a lake, and they were just hopping across this lake, and it was just like, what the hell? But it's generally
Is he still there now?
Yeah, he's been there since '95.
Wow.
He hadn't had enough over here, but he was just like, it's better over there. Went to New Zealand, and then work dried up, so then he quickly went over to Australia, and he's done all the pledge allegiance to all the flag, all that sort of stuff and whatnot, and things they do to citizens stuff. So, but yeah, it just helps when the weather's nice, everyone's just friendly. You know, you go in a club and you don't offend people. We go to a club over here, so everyone's trying to bloody clock you one because you look at that.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing, isn't it? It's even just with bloody Facebook groups. We were saying earlier about there's a Dartmoor one that's like, you know, Dartmoor's beautiful, and it's like as long as you just share a photo and go, look at a lovely picture, everyone's fine. You express any kind of opinion about anything at all, oh my god, they bloody mob you on there, and it's just sad. Like, we're like, what the hell? Like, we all just attack each other over here all the time. I don't get it.
It is such a. I remember turning up.
Night, Nobby. Nobby's off to bed.
Turned up. We drove 1,300
Sorry,
miles.
John. Sorry.
Wife just said that you are still talking to the pink lady.
He'll be grumpy in the morning because he's been up late talking to me.
Uh-oh, be in trouble.
Sorry, John.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just everyone's just like super friendly. You don't offend anybody. Everyone's just, you know, it is a bit like Neighbours. Whereas over here, I mean, you look at Neighbours, and then you go, oh, should I watch Neighbours or should I watch Coronation Street? Woo! It's depressing.
Yeah, I don't watch any soaps here at all. Not at all. They're just shit and depressing. Like you say, it's just, that's all it is. Just awful.
People moaning about, I don't know.
Oh, God. Who's going to die this week, isn't it? Hi, Nikki. Thanks for joining, lovely. I know, Bex, I'm like an apple, the pink lady.
Pink lady.
Unless you mention you like Ford or GM.
But no, that's all finished, Rooks. The big race day out there, which there's a big race between Ford and GM every year, and I think they stopped doing it now. They used to limit when you know, Rooks. Just tell me what's it called? The big race it's a big race. It's between Ford and GM, and they limited 1 year. They were like, you can't bring too much alcohol in. You can only bring in 6 cases of beer each. Like 6 cases of beer each. It's a massive thing. What's it called, Brooks? Look it up.
John, man alive, you've got to get the Christmas decks out, mate. You'll be in trouble. Be in trouble if you don't.
What? Yeah, there you go. Look, 75 cans of lager. Limited. What's it called? Bathurst. Yeah, that's it, Wolf. Bathurst. Yeah, I've got a feeling they've stopped it now.
I've never heard of that.
Oh.
Bex, you've missed all kinds of camping chat. Really? You've been talking about all sorts of stuff.
We haven't really been talking about camping that much. It's more about other stuff, isn't it?
Like what?
I said, really like what? Like, I don't know. Your pink lady and your, I don't know.
My unicorn.
Your wet patch.
My wet patch. My wet pussy. It was my cat, and it had been out in the rain.
It's just the way you said it. Look at my wet pussy. Yeah, that's your thumbnail for the video. Look at my wet pussy. You got to get some big numbers for that one. Big numbers.
Yeah, they'd be disappointed though, wouldn't they? What they watching? It's just us catting.
Clickbait works, doesn't it? At first.
Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? That's the thing with clickbait videos. You go, oh yeah, okay, let's watch this, and then it's like, okay, where did you die? You didn't. Yeah.
Well, we have Stormbert. Is that what it's called? Stormbert? Is that the best name you could bring up?
Yeah, Bert.
Well, that sounds scary. Stormbert's coming in tomorrow. Ooh.
It's right, because we had Storm Ashley when we camped, and now it's Storm Bert. You honestly, you literally left it the perfect time.
I know, because literally I saw Jason when I went to the loos, and I was leaving, and he was like, oh, where's the toilet? So I went, oh, no, it's just there. As he walked off, I drove off, and he just hammered it down. And I was driving up the hill, and I was like, I'm not going up the steep bit, I'll go around the edges. And my God, it was shitting it down. And I realised he had to walk back to the tent. He must have got drowned.
It was horrendous. And like literally, because it had shifted as well.
Yeah.
So where we thought we'd pitched him like his tent, so the porch bit would be sheltered.
Yeah.
Nah. It was like I'd cooked breakfast and we were ready to eat, and it hit, and we were having to like hold the porch down.
Yeah.
We were drenched.
It was
drenched. Everything. It was awful.
Wettest possible field ever. Like, I mean, literally, when I woke up on that Saturday morning and I put my hand out, and I was like, oh, my jumper's wet. What's that? And then I looked over and I went, oh, bollocks. And I couldn't get off the mat. That's what I bought with flip-flops.
Best way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the footage is funny. And I do you in slow motion running through the rain.
I know it was a beautiful day. The Saturday was amazing. The Saturday was like absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And even when we got there, we were like, oh my God, we need to put the tarp up. And in the morning, I remember waking up, got out of the tent, looked over, the tarp was completely fucking ruined all over the floor. All the bits were everywhere. There's beer cans. I was like, Jesus Christ, leave no trace. Not us. We leave shitloads everywhere. Clear that up. We'll do the video. Put it all in the bag, quick.
I just think like it was the three of us, like you, me, and Jason were just like, we're done. That's it. Going to bed. And we just literally got up and went to bed. And then it was like the rest of them were just like, yeah, they stayed up until God knows what time, didn't they?
Yeah, but they did that on the community camp. Like, I went to bed, you went to bed, and then, James,
I didn't sleep. I did not sleep that night because all I could hear was them talking all night long.
I did. I was zonked out until like I kept playing the music, and I had to get up and be teacher. Oh, shut up.
No.
And they went that night till about 5:30.
Yeah.
And that was James, Joel, and Mihaela again.
Yeah.
These magic hands. I'll have a drink. Thank you.
Bex, no, I haven't changed my hair colour at all. I think maybe it's just the light. Don't know, but no, I haven't changed it at all. And no, it's not a wig. Mick. Noi.
Right. to go, so I've got to go home in a minute, and I've got to clear up yet. I've done it.
Yeah. All righty. Well,
Thank you
thanks for hopping on.
Been a pleasure. I'll still be commenting in a minute. I'm just going to go and start tidying up and doing bits. You don't see me doing
All
it.
righty. All right.
Ah.
See you later. Bye. Bless him. Bless him while he's meant to be working. Love him. Yeah, no, I think maybe it's just the light, Bex. Might be just the light. But no, I haven't changed it. Still the same colour. Love him. Rook, so I camped with Cole and James and Mahalia and Joel back in October. Storm Ashley. So Storm Ashley was hitting on the Sunday morning and we camped that weekend. Honestly, it just feels like this is my luck at the minute. So the weekends that I pick to camp are the weekends that the flipping named storms hit. Really annoying. Oh, Boom Shanka! Oh my God. Oh, love you. Oh, I could get emotional seeing your name. I haven't seen you forever. How are you, lovely? Are you over here now? And if so, what are you doing on here at 20 to 1 in the morning? Or are you still somewhere else? Bless you. Stop chatting and get cleaning. Yeah, exactly. Lovely Cole needs to sort his sheet out so he can go home before his wife wonders where he is. Where is he? Why hasn't he come home? Oh, thanks, Bex. Oh, thanks, Delia. Bless you. Yes, we me and Cole could natter camping and camps all night long. Love him. Bless his little heart. Still on the chat. Still on the chat. Look at him back on there straight away. Love him. Yeah, it was yeah, so the video that's up, literally it's up tomorrow night, was we camped at a campsite on Cheddar. I've never camped at a campsite where it has been so flat. It's just a complete floodplain. You wait till you see it. It's ridiculous. And they just welcome people there. And no warning about the water levels or anything. It was pretty horrific, really. I was incredibly lucky where I was pitched. Where Joel was pitched, he was okay. So he had two tents. So one was his sleeping tent, and one was his play tent. His play tent was completely underwater. It's where he got changed and cooked, and just a general shelter, really. That was completely underwater. His sleeping tent was like mine, completely fine. Cole completely flooded out. Jason completely flooded out. James and Mahalia completely flooded out. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yes, so it'll be up tomorrow, Delia. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock UK time. So I don't know what that is. You're about 5 hours behind us ish. No, more than that. 7 hours behind us. Can't remember now. Floodplain Farm campsite. It was so it was a campsite by Cheddar. Patrice Paddocks it was called. Lovely campsite and an amazing location, right close to Cheddar Gorge, on the bottom of the Mendip Hills. It was stunning, absolutely stunning. When you see the video, you'll see facilities are friggin' awesome. It was such a great place to stay, and the people that owned it were lovely that we dealt with. But man alive, they just no warning at all that we were just going to be underwater. The whole campsite was so flooded so we arrived on the Friday. We had rain from about, I'm trying to think what time we arrived. We arrived about 2. It kind of was raining on and off a little bit all afternoon. About kind of tea time, I would say it hit properly. Horrific rain all night, on top of what we know has already been a really, really wet summer. And we were just, honestly, you wait till you see it. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. 6 hours behind. So at 2, you're 6 hours behind me. Bless you. Camping and wetness equals shit. See, it depends though, Bex, doesn't it? It depends who you camp with. So you look at the community camp, like it was wet and shit weather, but we still had a laugh. And like this camp, like was there with Cole, with Joel, who's lush. I think you might have met him at West Sussex camp. Hopefully you did anyway. He's so lovely. And obviously James and Mahalia, who you know. And so we still had an absolute bomb. It was such a laugh. But honestly, you wait till you see the water. It's like, yeah, like nothing you've seen. Like nothing you've seen. And right, we were 8 hours behind. 6 hours behind, so 2, yeah. So yeah, you're quite a fair way behind us. So you've got your whole weekend ahead of you, Delia. How exciting. Still scarred from it. Yes, exactly, Bex. That's the thing. You have that one bad experience, but you can't just try to remember that you've had other really wet camps and they've been great. Like you've still had fun. That's what you need to remember. Texas is massive. It's crazy, isn't it? Because there's like what we would call counties here, like areas of America that are as big as England. It's just insane. It is absolutely insane. So when were you over in America, Wolf? A while ago, I'm guessing. I don't know. I will be going in a minute. Breakfast with an umbrella was lovely. Yes, that was hilarious. And I've still got my unicorn umbrella, which I love. Thank you very much, Lee. Needs to feature in a video soon, actually, for sure. But yeah, so I will go in a minute. It's quarter. I literally don't understand how it's 1:45. I don't understand. I don't know how we get to this time. I don't know how we get to this time, but we've managed to pass the time, haven't we? We've had fun. Lived in Vegas first, then in Texas 20 odd years ago. My God. Wow. What were you doing over there then? Why, how did you end up there? I'm intrigued. Intrigued to know. Still got 17 people watching. Who's lurking? Cole's lurking, cleaning his dishes or whatever he's doing, spinning his dough. Whatever he's doing, but he accounts for one person. Who's everyone else? Fell in love. Oh, Wolfie, did you? You fell in love. Bless you. No Wolf complaining. What, the whole time he was over there? Me either, Delia. Who else is watching? Okay, there's 15 people. Look, just because I say you're lurking doesn't mean you have to leave. Just wondering who's there. Watching in the background. Hi, Daz. Rooks, I think we've done quite well tonight, considering, really. I thought it might be horrific tonight. And I think we've done all right, to be fair. Oh, look, John's getting his grudge. Don't get it, because your wife will hate me. And she'll be like, oh my God, that's it. You can't ever watch one of her lives again because you always stay up until a stupid time in the morning and then cry. John, don't do it. She'll hate me. And I'm lovely, really. Might be a slightly bad influence. Soz. Rex, I'm actually a really positive person, but if I think sometimes. Yes, absolutely, Wolf. But you just kind of say it as it is, don't you? You just can't. That's it. If you think it, you say it, and that's it. Karen, do you know what date in September the community camp will be next year? While I'm on my phone, no. off the top of my head. No. So this last one was what, the 6th to the 8th. It'll be like that kind of first full weekend in September, I think. I can't remember the dates and I can't look at them because I'm on my phone. Loved where we lived in Vegas, right on the edge of the desert. Wow. See, I can't, honestly, I can't see, like, it's mad. I know I don't know you, Wolf, but like proper true through and through Scot, I just can't imagine you living in Vegas. It's mental. Just crazy. You must have really loved her. Bless you. Yeah, Billy, have to, if you look at the calendar, let's say I can't now because I'm on my phone. It'll be the first week of September. I have looked at it before, obviously, because I've kind of provisionally already booked it with him, with the campsite owner. I don't know if it was like the 6th to the, no, the 6th to the 8th was this year. It might be the 7th to the 9th or something. Can't remember, sorry. 5th to the 7th. It could be then. Why? No. Where are you? Like, literally, it's over a year ago, like a year away. Where are you? I mean, it's not set in stone. Where are you? Like, literally, that's ages away. How can you already have stuff booked? Don't understand. Had half a Vegas teen calling other poor bags. Bless you. Donington Park that weekend. Wow. It's not set in stone, but I can't seem to win with a community camp in September. Because last year I did it like a week later and we had awful weather. So this year I moved it a week earlier. We had awful weather. So I don't know whether to move it again next year. Probably have awful weather. So I might just have to stick with that weekend. Mick, I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, thanks. Oh yes, you missed the nails. That's the most important bit that you've missed. Look. Oh look, I can't show you them all at the same time. I literally can't. I can't do that. Look, there you go. Awesome, huh? She's incredible, my nail lady. Love her. Now working at British Superbike events. So is that what's on? Well, that's amazing for you, Mick. I'm glad you're doing that. Yeah, I have to give some thought to my community camp. Too many Egypts in the strip. Some of the shows were cool, but a lot of desperate people making wrong choices. That's the same with everywhere though, isn't it? Wolf at the minute. Certainly a lot of people seem very desperate, that's for sure. I know, Billy, but what can you do? Yeah, like Beck says, it's an incredible experience, isn't it? Karen, is your brother performing in the Nutcracker this Christmas? It's my brother-in-law, Delia. So yeah, my husband's brother. And no, he won't be because I think he's left the Birmingham Royal Ballet now, which is a bit of a shame, but he's doing some acting job in Paris at the moment, darling. Yeah. So yeah, no, I don't think. Sadly, I don't think he's in the Royal Ballet anymore, which is gutting because it was just incredible to watch him dance. But yeah, don't think so. And I never got to see him in the Nutcracker, which I'm a bit disappointed by. But there we go. Wolf, it was really bad, Karen. I can imagine. I can well imagine. In Vegas, I mean, I can imagine a lot of yeah, there was a lot of happy endings and a lot of really, really horrible endings there too. Oh, hello, Redman. Bless you. 5-1, you've just caught me because I will be going in a minute. That's for sure, because I should not be up this late. I need my beauty sleep. That's for sure. I know. Well, it's Delia. It's like so he's in a. Can't remember if it's a Netflix show or a Prime show. It's one of the two, but it's like it's to do with dancing. So I don't know when it's coming out yet. But yeah, as soon as I know, I will obviously share it and publicise it because he is an incredible dancer. Incredible. And I mean an incredible human being. He's just bloody awesome. But I am a bit biased. But yeah, so as soon as I know the details, I will share them for sure. But yeah, it's a bit different. A bit different from being in the actual Birmingham Royal Ballet, but yeah, he's awesome. And the thing is with the ballet, it kind of takes a certain amount of acting anyway, like to portray a personality or a character or whatever. So yeah, he is awesome. Like I said, I'm very biased. Mick, can you tell Superbike event? Yeah, exactly. It's very rude, I would say. Left the Royal Ballet. Yeah, I know Wolf, but he's like in the grand scheme of things, he's old. It's ridiculous, but he's like, what is he? 30. So I'm 48. Don't tell anyone. So I think he must be about 38. He's about 10 years younger than me. He's about the same age as my brother. And as a dancer, kind of get to retirement age, don't you? God love him. So yeah, kind of have to look for something else. And he's so like theatrical. He's amazing. So he'll be an amazing actor. I can't wait to see him in whatever he's in. Yeah, Bex, you tell him. Do I have 32? Yes, definitely. Yes, I am definitely 32, Rooks. Absolutely 32. That's the one. God love you. Right, I am. Look, it's 3 minutes to 1. I seriously don't know how we get to this point. I don't know. There's 19 people apparently. Oh no, look, and then it dropped to 15. Suddenly dropped. My best mate was in the London film. Hated it. It wouldn't surprise me, but that's definitely not why my brother-in-law's leaving at all. Just kind of his time really, and sort of physically, obviously, like being a professional dancer takes its toll eventually, especially on, I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it, talking about an aging body at the age of like 37, 38, but yeah, it just takes its toll when you've done it for your entire life. Bless him. So yeah, his body has taken a battering. God love him. But I am going to say goodnight in a minute. Yeah, Delia, honestly, absolutely incredible. But yeah. So, Daz, thank you for joining right at the end. Bless your little heart. Sweet dreams. Oh, yes. Love you, Bex. Oh, and you're wet. Lovely cow. Thank you so much. bless you for joining in amidst your tossing. Very much appreciated. Rooks, you are bloody awesome as ever. So thank you so much for agreeing to be my bouncer for tonight. So I will love you all. Chin chin and cheers. That's all that's left. That's why I'm slightly worse for wear. Oh, thanks, Rooks. Slightly biased, methinks. Thank you very much. Delia, mwah, thank you so much for joining. Lovely. Daz, thank you so much for joining right to the bitter end. Bless you. Bex, you're lush. And yes, Kev, lots of love. Wolf, lots of love. Not sure who else is lurking in the background, but thank you so much for being part of tonight's live stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. If there's anybody that you think might enjoy my videos or my live streams, then let them know. If you get a chance to do a last little thumbs up, that'd be amazing. And otherwise, I will see you all again soon. Video up tomorrow. I have got a couple of other videos to edit, and I will come back to you soon. Surgery is 20th of December. I'll try probably to do one more live stream before D-Day. So wish me luck, everybody. Love you loads, and I will see you soon. Take care, guys. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.